White people be like,
Jake's early stream. This is the best day of my life.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Hi.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Aga.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Hi.
white people be like,
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Howdy.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Vassup.
Yo, Jetters. What's up, Jetters? What's going on, y'all? Why have you gone live at this time? Because I'm low-key tired as fuck. And I was like, if I wait any longer, I'm like fucking, I'm going to be dead. So I'm going live early so that this shit wakes me up. And it's going to put me into my peak state. You know what I mean? It's going to put me on some real shit. So, I'm going to like boot up for a bit here and then, we can like really get into this fucking live stream and shit, dude. Which, this is the fucking earliest we've gone live in a while. Which really says a lot. But like, I guess like, it's kind of funny how low-key for me to like have a life and stream at the same time. I can't go live at like 2 a.m. I have to go live at like 4 a.m. so I can get a nap in. If I go live at like 2 a.m. then I'm gonna be like way too tired usually. So this is my answer to that issue usually. But today we're here, 2:31 a.m. bro. Last day of July is upon me. Last day of July. Fuck. Oh my god, it's actually the last day of July. Jesus fucking Christ. Bro, I don't think there's been like a second in the last like 2 weeks where I haven't been fucking sweating like crazy style. Jeez Louise. Oh my god, man. I've been fucking just soaked for like 2 weeks straight. I'm fucking tired of it, bro. When I said I wanted good weather, this is not what I meant, bro. This has been ludicrous. My gay ass finally got diagnosed with ADHD. Actually, viewers, fucking be gay, have ADHD, and fucking I don't know what the third one is, man. I'm not gonna lie, some of y'all were fucking pissing me off today in the fucking Prezzo stream. I don't even know if any of those motherfuckers are in this chat right now, but like, holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. You pissed me off. What the fuck did I do? I was barely even in the chat. There were some horrible opinions. Look, I think I'm like I get baited too easily, man. And I was like, after I saw my like 7,000th of chat message that literally looked like it was out of fucking pop bass replies, I was like, I was being worn down, bro. I was being worn down. A lot of y'all don't know peak and showed your true colors today. Bro, it was like some people were just fucking hating without reason, bro. They were fucking there was some real fucking hating shit in there, bro. It was kind of crazy. Prezzo did a music tier list of every most streamed song since 1990. And like there was some crazy, like, okay, I'm not gonna hate on Flowers by Miley Cyrus that much because I think it's like, to be honest with you, I don't really fucking like it, but a lot of mothers like it in this world, and we can't take that from them. So you have to respect game. But Flowers by Miley Cyrus above like Can't Hold Us by Macklemore, bruh. Like, come on, bro. What the fuck is that? And like, what else was like in that tier? It was like, I think honestly, um, as it was, not my favorite song in the world. I do think it's a better song than Flowers by Miley Cyrus personally. But that's just me. Like honestly, I think Flowers by Miley Cyrus is like a little bit of a, it's like an impressive nothing burger, to me at least. Riptide shouldn't be an F. Yeah, I don't think. Okay, Riptide and F is like, people said NL take the wheel. To be honest, like I'm not even another song where I'm like I'm not glazing it that much, but like the overwhelming majority saying F, I was like, damn, bro. Jeez Louise. You do your version of the tier list on stream. No, I don't got the fucking. I stopped voting like after like 4 times because I was just like, I can't do this, man. I can't rank these classics. To me, art isn't a competition. It's to be enjoyed. I say as the fucking 27th Ed Sheeran song gets added to the tier list. I'm glad I wasn't there for Smells Like Teen Spirit. Dude, I didn't like Prezzo's little joke he was making about that song. Little joke about how it's an S tier. I didn't like it at all. I know he was baiting, but I just didn't. I didn't like it. I didn't like his little joke. Smells Like Teen Spirit didn't deserve the S. Whatever, dude. It's A. Okay. 108 Raiders from Estonia, man. That's crazy. Fent raid. Wow. That's crazy. Thanks, Estonia, man. We're getting fucking Estonia raids in here, bro. But yeah, I think fucking I think it's like it's just I don't know, man. Maybe I mean a part of me is like nostalgia blinded, bro. I can't hold us. If it probably came out today, I probably wouldn't be as into it. But like still like fucking that shit was almost an F tier, bro. That's too much. All my viewers English as well, just repping the country. Bro, that's the way to do it, man. You don't want fucking Estonians watching you on Twitch, bro. They're fucking out of their mind. Believe me, bro. That's the way to fucking do it, man. Can't hold a should have been S. I mean, honestly, like, I banned pretty much 90% of them. Yeah. Dude, me too. They're always either trying to fucking dox you or they will, like, just say the most, like, fucking stupid shit you've ever read in your fucking life. It's incredible. It's amazing. I think okay, honestly, I know that, like, when you're doing, like, a tier list, it's supposed to be, like, in the moment. What do you, like, what is your fucking, uh, what is your feelings in that moment? But then I put some shit in, like, fucking E tier. There's no E tier. Nobody fucking, uh, nobody nobody puts an E tier, but it's like I put one song in like C tier and then I put another in another tier and then I'm like, fuck. It felt so right in the moment, but now that I'm looking at the whole fucking list, I feel really freaked out because this doesn't make any sense to me. And then I'm like fucking 40 items deep and I'm like, God fucking damn it, dude. What the hell have I done? None of this shit makes any fucking sense. I like deep it too much, bro. I fucking lose my mind. So yeah, I was pissed today, bro. I was pissed at the chat, bro. It was crazy. It was fun though. It was a fun stream. I liked it. Other than that, you know. I'd be whining about something being voted D, and then 3 minutes later, I was like, well, yeah, never mind. You know what I'll tell you, Jin Souls? I think they did you dirty. They did you dirty because a bunch of people were hitting you with the you hate everything allegations when I think people just didn't really understand what you were saying half the time because you were just really angry all the time. So they didn't understand that you were, half the time you were really angry because you were just really passionate about the song or whatever. So, you know, I get it. What's your story, Ahmed? Please indulge us. Indulge us in what happened. Let us know. We're all ears. We're waiting. We're all eyes. We're all eyes. All eyes on you. Type faster. We're waiting. Oh, this is gonna be good. Bro, it's been 47 years. It's gonna be the best story. That doesn't even look like it took that long to type. Went to an Italian cafe with my Italian friends from work, and an undercover cop from a car started taking notes. And we all noticed, so she left the car she was in and went inside the store, and I could not believe what happened next. There was a hidden gambling operation and whatnot, and saw 5 police cars pull up in 2 minutes. Bro, that's crazy. That's actually... You walked into the fucking Sopranos, bro. We saw massive arrests. Dude, is this your way of like trying to create an alibi for like not ratting them out? Like maybe you were in on it, bro. Maybe you were like undercover. I experienced Polly and Tony getting arrested. Dude, you realize a whole fucking movie over there in Toronto. Eh? 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 I'm gonna tell you, I was not hearing a lesbian that close from him because it allegedly had connections to the Italian mafia. Damn, bro. I did go to an Italian place in like in Glendale where it was like the only Italian place where I've been in where I was like, there's gotta be something going on here. Like it was like an all cash operation and they had a fucking ATM in the back, and I was like, bro, there's like something going on here, man. There's something happening in the fucking behind the scenes right now. It was good as fuck though, man. Like I won't even lie. I think about it sometimes. Oh. Nah, Italians are low key like a fucking gift to this world, bro. Fucking goofy. Goofy as hell sometimes, man. Money laundering, but they have one chef that cares and makes great food. Yeah, that's there's like, I don't know. I never really get to experience those like cash only places because I just don't have cash anymore ever. So I don't know what goes on in there. I mean, usually it's just money laundering, but I went to a cash only barber and he fucked my shit up. Man, I still think about this like one barber I went to. Cause it was like recommended to me by an oomph. And Yeah, I don't know. He told me like, oh man, this guy will fix you up, bro. Like this guy is like the best, bro. And then I looked at like his Instagram, and he was like fucking. He was like giving haircuts to like fucking celebrities and politicians, and I was like, damn, bro, I'm about to get like a real good treatment. And then I pulled up, and like, bro, he was like scared. Like I don't know what was going on. I think like he maybe got like scared of like my balding. Like I don't know what the fuck happened. But like I pulled up, and he was just like really like out of it. And he like and like my oomph was like, oh, he's like so good to talk to. Like he always like talks to people. He didn't fucking say a word to me. He's like, what do you want? And then I like kind of showed him a picture. I was like, this is a haircut I had at one point, and I liked it. And he was like, okay. And then he just didn't say a word to me for like 40 minutes. And he fucked up my beard, bro. My beard looked like shit. I don't know what the fuck he did to that shit, but like it looked goofy as hell. It was bad to the point where like my mom asked for a picture, and then she was like, your beard, like, what's wrong with your beard? And I was like, what the fuck? Bald phobic. I mean, I imagine maybe like he was just having like a shitty day. But I do love the idea of like balding so bad that you go to your barber, and he just goes nonverbal. He gets so fucking scared because he's never dealt with anything like that in his life, so he gets like really fucking worried. And then like I don't know, man. When I said bye to him, he gave me like a kind of like a concerned bye, like he was like worried about me. Like I don't know what the fuck was going on. I don't know, like what I don't know what was his like why was he so fucking
Why you got so
anxious?
many necklace? Why you got necklace?
Cap, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Matilders, thank you for the 19 months. Grandma Soup, thank you for the 31 months. Flower Boy Rat, thank you for the 56 months. Shane Anigans, thank you for the 5 months. Zany's Bro, thank you for the 27 months. Misha Forever, thank you for the 8 months. Lauren Gibb, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you so much. Do you know some barbers do enhancements with hairline spray? I mean, yeah, I've seen like the videos. I've seen the videos. I think like I think here's the thing is, man, we gotta stop hiding those hairlines, right? Whatever you gotta show it proud. You gotta fucking work with it, man. And don't okay, like those fucking sprays. There's been maybe like one video out of 100 that I've seen where it actually looks good. Like most of the time, it looks fucking crazy bad. My barber sprayed alcohol over my head, and it fucked with the burn way more. I'm just going to the Wolf Cut hairdresser near my house from now on. Dude, low key. I also hit up because right now since I'm bald, I hit up my barber that I go to, and I was like, just so you know, like I haven't like left you. I'm just bald now. Cause I would go there like I was going there like twice a year, and I didn't want him to think that like he really fucked up the last one, and I was like, fuck this guy. So I gave him a heads up. I kind of like I came out to him as like a bald person, and then he was like good to know, and I was like, okay. All right, man. Anyways, what's going on with you guys? What's the haps today, man? What's the fucking haps today in this fucking chat room right now, man? So fucking tired. Yeah, I feel that. Playing indoor volleyball later. Yo, that's fucking. I haven't played volleyball in like 15 years. What day is it today? Oh shit. Wait, y'all. It's almost Pride and Prejudice Friday, man. We're fucking. We're heading that way now. Actually, streams making waves in feminism. Yeah. Yeah, many are saying this. You're prejudiced for not playing Fortnite with me. I think you gotta stop like lying to me. Because every time I I played with you once, and then every time I play now, you keep saying like you promised to play with me, and it's like, well, I already did. I already did play with you. TBH. You didn't last time? Well, yeah, I said I'd play with you one time, and I did. I did play with you, and now like the contract is void. It's over.
White people be like,
The term has expired.
DVVUJAIM subscribed to Aksually.
C Bones, thanks for the 45 months. Thanks. Thank you. What time will movie night start? I don't know. I don't really. I'll be so real with you guys. We don't do starting times on this fucking stream. We don't do it. You know, probably like around the same time as they usually do. What the fuck? It's been 30 minutes? Jesus fucking Christ. Loki, I thought I started talking like 3 minutes ago. No, it's not movie night tonight. Okay, everybody, perk those fucking ears up. Pay attention. This Friday at an undisclosed time, probably around the same time I usually go live. We're watching Pride and Prejudice. To answer the question, will it be your Friday or ours? Whenever I mention anything on this stream, I'm pandering to you guys. Mostly, I'm using your time zones so that it can be easier for us to communicate. But also, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. It would be kind of insane for me to say, yeah, we're doing it on Friday. And what I mean by that is at 3 a.m. Friday Estonian time. Like when I'm up at 3 a.m., I'm not really even like sitting there being like, man, it's the next day. You know what I mean? It's still a part of like the current day for me, which in that case would be Friday. Like I wouldn't be like, oh man, what a beautiful Saturday. Because I'm already like, you know, I've been up and about, I've been doing shit. Yeah, exactly. It isn't the next day until you slept. And sometimes you don't sleep at all, so there is no next day. And you just like skip a whole day in the calendar. What's up, Soup Ostrich? What up, Soup Ostrich? Let me remember like what happened in the news. The Coldplay cheating CEO is suing Coldplay. Apparently. Suing Coldplay. Spotify required IDs now. They haven't asked me, but I'm leaving anyways. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to a real ethical platform like Tidal. I'm going to the best one. Apple Music. The fucking scrobbling situation pisses me off, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna not I'm not gonna go to Apple Music because it's like a little bit too inconsistent. I did a free trial with Tidal and it keeps playing the wrong songs when I press play. What? Use the web version? No, because if I was gonna use the web version, then I might as well fucking use YouTube Music. The desktop, okay. So I talked about this last stream. I've gone through all the avenues. I've troubleshooted this. It scrobbles perfectly on desktop, but then the problem on desktop is that their fucking desktop app is like pretty fucking dog shit. I don't like it. It like randomly fucking acts up. It's just really annoying. And then on phone, it's like beautiful and perfect. But then like all of the scrobbling solutions I've tried, except for one that would include me buying like a fucking app for $10. Just like are kind of like inconsistent and they're kind of like weird and it's just kind of annoying. So I think I'm just gonna go to Tidal. Honestly, I don't really give that much of a shit. My reason for ditching Spotify, number one, and this was kind of their biggest draw. The algorithm sucks. You know, the algorithm in the last like couple years has just fucking, it's gone downhill bad. It's fucked up. It's dog shit. It's not good. And I feel like we're probably about like 4 months away from you putting on like any Spotify radio and then there just being like a bunch of fucking slop on there, like AI slop. So I'm jumping ship before I have to fucking witness Don't Tap the Glass, Todd the Creator AI leak playing in my Spotify radio. I need to leave before that happens. And then third, and also like I want to make this point because a lot of people, because it's like a big conversation right now. A lot of people are switching off of Spotify, and to be honest with you, some people are acting really fucking dense when it comes to like I don't know why there's so many Spotify warriors. Like I don't know what's going on. There are people that are like the fucking like Spotify defense forces, bro. Like I don't know what the fuck is happening. But like people love to because a lot of it is related to the CEO and his like latest investment, which is like motherfucker put like 600 million into fucking war drones. And some musicians started pulling their music because it's like, I don't want the fucking proceeds of my fucking music, my art, to go to war and weapons that will kill innocent people in the future. And then, you got the fucking Spotify motherfuckers coming out and being like, oh, what are you going to go to fucking Apple? Yeah, Apple is the fucking guardian of the fucking earth, real fucking moral company, which is like, I don't think anyone's really making that argument. The streaming industry in general, like, let's not fucking sugarcoat it, is dog shit. It's dog shit. And I'm getting to that point, young cat. It's like Spotify. I mean, like, look, the fucking everybody's getting paid jack shit from all of these, to be honest with you. But there are other, Spotify is kind of like the worst of the worst when it comes to like how much they pay out. I think like Apple Music is better than Spotify. Apparently, Tidal has like the fucking best ratio fucking ratio share, profit revenue share, whatever the fuck. I don't know. I'm like not in a rush to be honest, because my shit just renewed last week, so I'm just fucking trying out whatever. I do like okay, and this kind of this kind of like um relates to boycotts in general. Like I do hope that people like get a little bit better at communicating the message of the boycott, because I think like over the last like couple years a lot of the, and I'm someone that's like supported a lot of these boycotts, like it's just gotten like a lot of like, I don't know, like people like love to just like hammer this in at people and like yell at people in like a way that's like I don't know, not really productive, because I think there's some people that just don't fucking know about it. And I think like I don't know, there's like better ways to communicate the messaging, cuz like I won't lie, man. It's sometimes there have been times where like I'll fucking pull out some shit on stream. I'm like drinking something, and then I get an email where someone is like, "Well, you shouldn't actually fucking drink this because this is bad." And like it's like it's kind of impossible to know sometimes. What I follow is the BDS list, because that's like it's kind of like a concentrated effort, because that's the best way to make an impact. Um, it's a little bit tricky. I just think it's like a little bit unproductive to get like really aggressive and shame people about companies that like are not on like one list that everybody can follow. You know what I mean? Because the truth is, ethical consumerism, and this isn't to discourage it, is like really fucking tricky in the fucking system that we live in. And this isn't me saying that like, oh fucking you're trying to do fucking activism. You own an iPhone, but it's just like I like to support. I think the BDS list is just great because it's like it's a very good list of companies that you can like if we all have these companies in front of us, we can make an impact. And that's kind of like why I think it's also a good time to hop off Spotify, where like I don't know how much of an impact this is going to make, but there's a lot of there's a little bit of emotion there's motion in it right now. A lot of some artists are removing their shit, and it's like people are talking about it. People it's like an actual conversations that's being opened up now. There's so many people kind of shopping around. So I want the like conversations to be a little bit more productive about it. And I hope that that's kind of like how it's gonna go, because like I don't want the fucking oh that's not type shit. I just don't know if that helps a lot. There's a content creator that talks about not using Amazon but has all their self-help books on it. Okay, low key, like anyone that's selling fucking self-help books. Like that's like already, I don't know, man. I don't trust anybody who does that, to be honest. But also like criticizing self-help books is like really scary, because then you'll get like one guy that was like who like credits his whole life being saved to like one book. And then they get like really fucking mad about it. They get like really fucking really passionate about it. Like that one time when like I was shit talking fucking Jordan Peterson, and some guy was like, I could fucking sense his tears through his messages, where he was like, well yeah, but you have to admit the fact that like his books help people, man. It's just kind of sad. Cry about it, bro. His books help people. His books take the fucking pick up the fucking trash that is rotting on your floor. Take the trash that is literally creating a smell of rot in your room and put it out, and you will feel better. Changed my life. My garbage is empty now. The The Shane Dawson book saved me. The Shane Dawson book. Oh my god. I hate myself. I forgot he did this. I forgot he did this shit, dude. Man. Okay, I'm starting to like wake up, which is good. Starting to get some fucking energy in my body. What sucks is I couldn't get cans of Dr. Pepper today, so I just have this like bigger bottle, and I feel like it's not as cool to drink Dr. Pepper out of a bottle. I feel like Dr. Pepper is such like a canned drink for me. So I feel like a little bit embarrassed. Gabby Hanna's poetry collection healed me. I'm sure. I'm sure it did. Anyways, I'm here. I used to be obsessed with Connor Frenta's books. I just like how many of them actually wrote those books. Holy fuck, I didn't get a notif. Oh, the Discord. You kind of look like Judy Moody right now. Who's Judy Moody? I've never seen this in my life. Judy Moody was in a mood. So now that Dave's quit streaming, am I an Aksually viewer by default now? Yeah, you know, we take in the Prezzo refugees. Although, like, you know, he's like it's like a Germa style of retirement. You know, when Germa was like, I'm gonna quit, and then like he really didn't. I honestly, you know what I think? I think sometimes it's good to like fucking relieve the pressure, and just by saying like I'm gonna fucking lock out a little bit, I'm gonna take it easier, you start enjoying it more. I think that's what I think that'll be the case for Prezzo too. I think him kind of changing his gears is gonna make him like it more, and it's probably gonna rejuvenate him a little bit. This week's movie night solo, yeah. It is. He deserves Archie's cut of the Patreon. Archie. The editor Archie. The Yard Patreon. I've connected it now. What's the movie night? This Friday, Pride and Prejudice movie night. This Friday. Shit's about to get fucking real, dude. Shit's about to get real. Low key, I got really scared the other day because I thought my fucking computer was breaking. It was like really, my Discord just kept crashing over and over again. I was like freaking out for a second. But I think we're like in the clear, y'all. Thank fucking God. I may miss it though. Well, you know, it'll probably end up somewhere. It'll probably end up somewhere, man. No need to worry. Alright, let's run up the fucking dailies. You already know how this part of the stream goes. We run up the fucking dailies, bro. We got the fucking bandles and all that shit going on. $99, 231 million, easy. I feel like I should know. Lady Gaga? Dude, Lady Gaga wasn't even born in 1999. Lady Gaga's 14 years old. Yeah, I figured it was Britney. I just don't know what this is, to be honest. I can't recognize it. Oh, fuck, dude. You make me insane. Oh, just give it to me. I totally fucked this one up. Yeah, no, I was not getting this one. And so did 23 other people, 23% of the people. So I'm not alone in this fucking battle, damn. Nah, that's never my game, though. My game, this is my game, dude. This is my game. Oh, please don't let me down. Please don't let me down, please. Is this One Kiss? I swear to God, that's not how one... it's like giving one kiss, but it's like not giving one kiss. What? But it's saying one. Why was it... I low-key have never heard this so far. I don't know what this is. Okay, so it is Dua Lipa. I don't know this one. I won't lie, Dua Lipa kind of did not fucking exist to me before One Kiss. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Dua Lipa literally spawned in for me with One Kiss. And then, like, the rest is kind of history. Dude, today, I can tell, man, today is gonna be a bad fucking day, dude. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm a little bit, like, too, can't hold us pilled today. I thought that was gonna be it, honestly. I was like, what is this doing in the rock category? Oh my God, bro, is this the fucking Gary Glitter? What the fuck is that shit called, dude? Joker Stairs, bro? What the fuck is it? What is that shit even called? Joker music video rock and roll part 2. There's no way that's what it's under, bro. Joker music video rock and roll part 2. Dude, that's not even it, bro. That's not even the song. Oh my God, dude. No, I wasn't gonna get it. Alright. Last chance to fucking redeem myself. Otherwise, this has been disastrous so far. We have not gotten shit, dude. Oh. Oh. Average 6 seconds, really? To be fair, like, I refuse to let go of the Black Eyed Peas. Now, this one is always a fail. Today, it's not even giving us a fucking chance. And that's how you know it's a good one, too, bro. The only, like, really the only reason why this website lets me fucking hear so much of the music is because they're always playing some fucking shit that nobody gives a fuck about. There's no, whatever show they're playing does not have enough money to copyright their fucking music. Oh, there's one. Nope. Daily just the audio. Bro, this website, I never know what the fuck this website is picking. What is that? What is this? Bro, I feel like I just stepped on, I feel like an alien right now, bro. Baby's Coming Back by Jellyfish. Bro, this might be my first time on Earth. I won't even fucking lie to you, bro. I don't know what the fuck's happening right now. Alright, let's fucking send the spottle, man. Let's do Macklemore. Not Macklemore and Ryan Lewis. Alright, so we got a good start. We got Male and USA. USA. Not hip hop, not solo. Let's do Creed. Okay, we did good with this one. Male rock band with 4 members from the USA. That's honestly, that really narrows it down. Earlier than 97. Nirvana. Nirvana's 3 though, no? Nirvana got 3 motherfuckers. The Cheetah Girls. Is the Cheetah Girls an all-male group? Smashing Pumpkins is 4. The Smashing Pumpkins. Nope. Earlier than 91. Thanks to the raid, Quabi.
Quobi ride quobi he.
What's up, Prezzo? Thanks for the tier 3, bro.
Megalul.
I'll fuck with you, bro. Jeez Louise, bro. Oh, fuck, dude. My fucking birdhouses are ready to be dismantled. Fuck, dude. I don't know. I feel like the fact that it's the US kind of fucks me up, because if it was the UK, I could name like a bunch of groups right now, but like 4 members, USA, 91. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh wow, yeah, they're before 84, bro. Who the fuck is this? It's probably Kiss. Low key, like you should never put Kiss on like any music website because they're nothing other than that fucking logo. That's all they are. They're just a brand. I don't even know shit about Kiss. Before 74, bro. Oh my fucking god. Is it actually gonna be the Beach Boys? Bro, I don't fucking know, man. What the fuck is this? Close to 200 in popularity. The Jackson 5. Nah, you're actually fucking just saying anything. Metallica. Metallica is not American, right? I'm right in saying that. They're like Danish or some shit. Drummer is originally Danish. Oh. But Metallica wasn't pre 74, right? They're not that old. I can't imagine Metallica like. There's no way Metallica existed in the 60s, bro. That would be insane. That'd be crazy, bro. The world was not ready for that shit. The Eagles, I'm telling you. If this is wrong, you owe me 500 gifted subs. Bro, the Eagles. You owe me big time. Jesus Christ. This doesn't even. I can't even get an out here, dude. This doesn't even have a skip. Are there 60s rock bands that are making. That's what's fucking me up, dude. When was Megadeth? Megadeth, I don't know anything about, but like Megadeth being before 1972 just doesn't make sense in my head, just off the name. Bon Jovi? No, Bon Jovi's like way later. Dude, I don't think this is a real fucking band. Credence Clearwater? Bro, is this. Bro, they're not even on here, bro. They're fucking nobody. They're nothing. Wait, I saw them. Whatever, bro. It's a fucking horrible day. It's a fucking horrible day, dude. Oh, this one doesn't have it either. No, none of the hurdles ever work for me. It's kind of sad. Whatever, we're going into what matters, and that's movies and TV and sex on TV. Yeah, who the hell are they? No, literally, like I think music started in like 2019. To be honest with you. Western drama. Bro, is this like fucking. Oh my god, it is his fucking. It is the fucking Kevin Costner movie that he like sold his fucking house for this movie, and then it just. I don't think it did that good. That doesn't say anything to me though, because I haven't watched these. I don't know if anyone did. 2015 with 3 letters. I didn't know they released chapter 2. Bro, I didn't know either, to be honest with you. 7.2. These are IMDb ratings, though, bro. These fucking IMDb ratings actually mean fucking nothing. It's crazy. I feel like the fact that this person has worked with Kevin Costner twice is not a good sign. It's not a good sign, I don't think. Spider-Man 3. Spider-Man 3. Who that? I honestly didn't watch Spider-Man 3. I watched the first 2 recently and I was like, holy shit, they're good. But like, I don't know. I know the Killers. I think there's a Killers song in Spider-Man 3. So I do want to watch it. I'm not hating on it. Although I think some people do hate on it. And there's, well, like, and it's not Tobey Maguire, because Tobey Maguire did not randomly, that motherfucker's been retired, bro. He did not come out of retirement for Horizon American Saga Chapter 2. Thomas Church. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Let's just type, if it's Thomas Church, I never had a fucking chance to begin with. Bro, I've never seen this fucking man in my life. Who the fuck is this? What is going on today? What is happening? Fuck, dude. I don't know anything about shit. The guy from Easy 8. Honestly, amazingly, that's also just saying nothing to me. So you should wake up late. Bro, me waking up like late would not have fucking suddenly granted me the knowledge of knowing who Thomas Harden Church is, to be honest with you. The connection just never existed. He played a gay guy in a movie and died. Name one gay character in a movie that did not fucking die. It's actually fucked up what they do in that fucking industry. Could have come to you in a dream. Low key, if I'm getting dreams, I don't know anything about this man, but low key, if I'm getting dreams about Thomas Hayden Church, then like I know that my brain's actually run out of fucking ideas and we're in big trouble. Okay, 2009. 2009. The wind was blowing, the sun was shining. Life was beautiful. New 142 mil. Alright, let's get some fucking ideas. Kristen Stewart. Oh my god, it's fucking Twilight, dude. Which Twilight was 2009? Was it the first one? Or was like the first one like is this like the what fucking year did this shit start? I mean, there's only one Twilight here, so it's got to be this. It's not this. What the fuck? It's just not giving. Oh, there it is. Twilight Saga Eclipse. Okay, this is also a problem with me with the Twilight movies. I just put them on one after another. I never fucking learned which one is which, except for the part 1 and part 2, because like that's pretty obvious. I don't know which came first, New Moon or Eclipse. I mean, if I were to like logically analyze these names, I would say that, you know, maybe the eclipse happened, then a new moon came out after. So maybe it's Eclipse. All right. Ah, I fucking got it, dude. And we got 8 misses left, bro. We got nothing to worry about right now. Hmm. John Cusack. Wait, is this 2012? Holy fucking shit! Oh my god, man. Classic. Sony Pictures. Dwayne Johnson. What the hell kind of shit was Dwayne Johnson doing in 2009, bro? Ooh, Jim Carrey. Walt Disney. This was low key on some like Mr. Poppers type shit. That's what the kind of era this was for him. What is it? What is it? Sandra Bullock? Tim McGraw. Well, no. Okay, I wasn't saying that it was Mr. Popper's Penguins. I was just saying that this is the era of his career that it coincides with because that was 2000s. I'm trying to place things in my head. Disney. Gary Oldman. Is this a fucking animated movie? What the fuck is this? Colin Firth. Disney. Tagline. Season's greetings. The Grinch? But like what? Season's greetings? Oldman is such an insanely funny ass name. The Grinch. But that wasn't like 2009. Nah, bro, I don't got a fucking clue what's going on. He is old now, yeah. I just wonder like how that name got started. There must have been like some old motherfucker in a village. And nobody really knew anything else about him. Hmm. 2009, I was a scene king. 2009, what was I doing in 2009? What year did The Princess and the Frog came out? Was it 2009? Not that I think that this is a movie, but that was like the first movie that I saw in theaters. So I'm trying to figure out if I'd ever even been to theaters by that point. Or was it like 2011? It's around the time. 2009. Wow. Yeah, it was the first time I went to the theaters. And I went with my friends from the city who were going to the theater all the time. And then we went to the store beforehand and they bought a bunch of snacks that they were going to sneak into the theater, and I was so scared. I was literally like so anxious the whole way over there because I was like I'm not going to get let in. Like we're going to get caught sneaking in snacks. And my first theater experience is going to be like totally fucking ruined. First time I remember was for Wally. It's crazy being like a country boy in the city going to the movie theater for the first time, man. Low key, like I don't think I'm gonna get this. TBH. Ebenezer Scrooge is awakened on Christmas by five spirits who revealed. Bro, I did not watch this. See, what is this? Christmas Carol. Fucking Robert Zemeckis, dude. I mean, low key, I just didn't watch this. To be honest with you. And if it's a 6.8 out of 10, I don't think I really missed much. First movie I remember seeing in theaters was High School Musical 3. Dwayne Johnson. Something strange is coming to their planet. Us. Bro, this could be literally any fucking Dwayne Johnson movie. Legitimately, I think like 70% of Dwayne Johnson movies could have this exact fucking tagline, bro. Sean. No fucking way. This shit made $12 million. This shit made $12 million, bro. That's crazy. First week. Low key, I'm trying to stall on the fact that like I don't know what's going on right now. I think it shows the fact how tired I am. I'm blanking so hard right now, and it is so embarrassing because I've been glazing this movie for the last year, and I'm just blanking right now, bro. That's what the dailies do to me, bro. What's up, Mads Dogie? No. Hold on. We'll come back to this. It'll come back to me. Hold up. It'll come back to me. What is this? Quentin Aaron. I like this. Based on the extraordinary true story. What? The Blind Side. Yeah, I've seen the poster of this, but like, I just feel like as a European, it just doesn't feel right for me to watch a movie about American football. Like, I just don't think it's for me. Bro, why can't I remember the fucking name of this movie right now? The poster is literally like screaming at me right now. I've let this movie down, bro. I've let this movie down so bad. Okay, that's not even what the fuck I was. What the fuck is this? Bro, what is this? Why did Sean William Scott and Dwayne Johnson work together so much? What the fuck? Why do they have so many movies? I'm at my plug's house and he stepped out for a minute, so I got on his computer, followed you from his account. Let's keep these numbers up. Thank you. We need moves like this. Okay, 2025. We need more shit like this, dude. The movie I was fucking Southland Tales, dude. This is the movie. 5.3 is crazy, by the way. Totally. And okay, low key, like this movie did not make $12 million opening weekend. This movie did so bad that Dwayne the Rock Johnson wanted to kill himself. That's like he literally said that. I didn't realize Sean William Scott and Dwayne Johnson had like multiple movies together. That's so fucking random. Planet 51. An alien civilization is invaded by astronaut Chuck Baker, who believes that the planet was uninhabited. Wanted by the military, Baker must get back to his ship before it goes into orbit without him. Is that the movie where the girl says, "If you don't let me suck your dick, I'll kill myself"? Yeah, not The Rock, right? I think, is that Sean William Scott?
It goes back to Earth without me. Capiche? You want me to take you to your flying...
Bro, who the fuck is he even in this? It is him. What the hell? Wait. Like, he's doing a voice. Yeah, I guess he's like he's really voice acting. The Rock has range. I mean, I'm flabbergasted, really. I can't. 2009. I'm looking into this movie more. Planet 51. Made $105 million. Justin Long. Oh, it won some awards. Cinema Writers Circle Awards. Best New Artist. Goya Awards. Best Animated Film. It's Justin Long Evil. I think, yeah, there was like some shit. There's some shit where, you know, I don't remember, but like, yeah, probably. Vibes weren't good. What happened to Monday's VOD? Sometimes the VODs just gotta be deleted, and that's all I can say about that. It's a bird. It's a bird. Is it a real fucking movie or is this animated? I can't tell. Pick a winner for my Lions Chargers bet. I don't know. I'm not fucking. What the? Bro, I still can't tell. What the hell is this? Oh, it's her. Oh. Mirror, mirror. Fuck me, man. I just need one. I just need one. I just need one. I need one. Hold on, I know an easy one. I know an easy one that we can pad with Marvel Slop. Don Cheadle. What did I say, dude? The first one you can always just fill up with Marvel. It's the same fucking shit every day on this website where the first one is just a motherfucker that's been in a bunch of Marvel movies. But you know what? We're not fucking doing that. Okay? We're doing Boogie Nights. We're doing Oceans. Which, by the way, his fucking British accent in the Oceans movies ruins them for me. Like, genuinely just so bad. It's like kind of on the levels of like Emma Watson's American accent in Perks of Being a Wallflower, where it's just like it's all I can think about when I'm watching the movie. And then I'm just gonna pad the rest out with Slop. Wait, but like he didn't show up immediately. Let's do he was in Endgame. I remember him like suiting up or some shit. Or like, did he get injured? He got injured at some point. How was Endgame Slop? No, it's really good. It's really great. It's a really good movie. Salma Hayek was in Hitman's Bodyguard. That's right, 3.8 baby. That message is crazy rage bait. Okay, people that just like rage bait for a living, like what's wrong with you? Can you put like some like positive, genuine connection into the universe? Can you put on some like chill ass vibes, dude? Because this isn't even really pointed at chat. I think people in chat are pretty normal, but I look at like the rest of the internet. I'm like, bro, all you do is just like try to get people mad, and it's just like kind of miserable. We need joy bait instead. Okay, someone try to joy bait me right now, bro. If you weren't in the theater on that April 2018 Thursday, you just wouldn't get. I was in the theater, and I enjoyed it in the moment. And then guess what? I rewatched it and I was like, damn, dude, they've always looked like this. These movies have always looked like this. Like, it was fun in the moment. But, like, I'll be honest with you. Some things are better left in the past. Oh, you guys are really fucking, you're making me really fucking happy right now. Sometimes slop tastes good in the moment, but that doesn't mean it's food. Foof, you always come in with these like food metaphors. You did it with the Lord one too. I remember you said, I never want to eat, when I have a good meal, I never want to eat more of it. I'm like, well, that's not even true. And again, like I don't mean to nitpick, but there is food that is literally just slop. I'm sorry. I'm an asshole. I apologize. I'm a piece of shit. Mushy pea shout out. Ew. I mean, 2019, I apologize, looked like a full night. Yeah, you couldn't even remember the awesome moment they had in the cinemas. All right, Salma Hayek. To be honest with you, I don't know if I've seen that many Salma Hayek movies. She's just like, for me, I think for like the first like fucking 15 years of my life, she existed as like a, like I'd see her on Ellen or something, and I'd be like, oh, she seems really nice. But like, I don't really know a lot of Salma Hayek movies, to be honest with you. Oh my god, Grown Ups, you're so right. How could I forget, dude? And then yeah, I was thinking about Frida, but I haven't seen it. I've only seen the poster. I've seen the poster on Letterboxd. There's a lot of movies where it's a lot of movies where it's just like the poster has just been like burned into my mind, but like I don't really know it. I don't really know it like that. She's also in a Marvel slop movie, I think. Guys, come on. Guys, Javier Bardem. Hold on, we'll come back to you in 1 second. I want to see what the James Cameron X 2-word title. Titanic 2. 2-word title. Hold up. Hold on, we'll go back to this. No Country for Old Men. What's the most you ever lost in a coin flip? What? What? It says one word. Ah! I guess Dune will have to do. Director James Cameron X 2-word title. I'm not even a Marvel fan, bro. I just don't like hating for no reason. No, I have a reason, and I can go more into specifics for my reasons. I just think it's like, I think a lot of the writing style of the movies just hasn't aged that well as well. And like I said, I enjoyed it in the theaters, but I really think, honestly, it's a franchise that was kind of like fucked over by the fact that they just kept making so much of it that, you know, it didn't even give us like a chance to breathe. So now when I've rewatched some of the older movies, I'm like, damn, bro, I'm just like a little bit like sick of this. Like I don't know, man. I think it's just like, well, the newer ones are just like, my biggest problem with them really is like the multiverse shit. Like I really think, like, to me that just made it feel like nothing really matters. Especially now that they like fucking brought back like Robert Downey Jr. I'm just like, ugh, like, what are we even fucking doing at this point? It's kind of interesting where it feels like DC and Marvel can't be like awesome at the same time. Like, if one of them is doing good, then the other one has to like be like totally fucked up and like flopping. It's true, but I feel like you're saying Marvel slop to every Marvel movie. Iron Man 1 still holds up, but I don't like every Marvel movie, especially the newer ones. I say Marvel slop to every Marvel movie. I mean, probably. I do probably. I also don't like. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's like really that deep. I don't really remember the Iron Man movies that much, but I feel like I don't know, man. I just think the party's over a little bit. Early 2000s Spider-Man doesn't get that label. I did like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man a lot. I did like that a lot. I'm just, okay. Like, I don't aimlessly hate on superhero movies because at a certain point, I did realize that a lot of them are not for me. I do like the Batman. And I feel like, I don't know, we'll see about Superman. But Suicide Squad, the James Gunn one, I just wasn't that crazy about it. I just don't think the comedy is that interesting. I feel like the whole like, oh, we're gonna fight bad guys and say like a really sarcastic thing while we do it. It got like kind of I don't know, man. Like it really felt like we were just like going through the motions at that point. Like to be honest, I think I like a superhero movie more when it's like not afraid to take itself seriously. And that's what I like about the Batman. It's like grimy, it's dark. It's like it's just like a disgusting movie. It's just so like the atmosphere is so fucking depressing, which is the case for a lot of Batman movies, except for like I guess like the Ben Affleck ones didn't really. Batman v Superman, I felt depressed, but like not really for that reason. The R-Pat's Batman was so boring. I guess I loved it. I love the like universe that it created. Probably the only person in the world who thinks Dark Knight Rises is the best Batman movie. Now that you gotta like sit down. You gotta sit down and like think about the things that you're saying in my chat. Like, can we try to have like a serious conversation? I like okay. Movies that I probably will not call Marvel slop are the Guardians of the Galaxy movies because I think they know how to balance it really well. Although I haven't watched them in a while. So if I do rewatch them and I hit him with the Marvel slop allegations, please forgive me. Okay? But like I just remember like each time I watched them, they just made me really happy. I didn't watch the third one. But the first two I liked a lot. They were my favorite Marvel movies growing up. Yeah, for sure. I just don't belong in this convoy. I hated all of them. Yeah, I think you know what, it would be like really good to have a 5-year period where the government steps in and says you're not allowed to make any superhero movies. You're not. We will literally like imprison every single executive if you make anything superhero adjacent. Because I think that would be like amazing for the whole like genre. I think like it would like they would have 5 years to think about shit. It would be incredible. Because a part of me is also like it's just like a little bit exhausting about the fact that like we're just rebooting these superheroes like every 5 years. It's like okay, Christian Bale is done as Batman. We need the next one. Let's get Ben Affleck in here. Oh, fuck. The Ben Affleck one kind of sucked. Well, all right. Let's get Robert Pattinson in this shit. They were already doing that. When? When I was like 4, bro, I was a child then. I didn't fucking watch movies. What would you make the new fad? I would make the new fad, fuck, dude, it's like hard to make a new fad. Everything's a fad. We really need to make Quentin Tarantino direct a Marvel movie. I think that would fix everything. Yeah, we need a response to Superman, and Quentin Tarantino is the guy to do it. We need like, okay. Can I just say, I kind of forgot that this was happening. The Once Upon a Time in Hollywood sequel. is like being filmed right now apparently, and it just really just seems very random. Because I think it's like still written by Tarantino, but it's directed by Fincher. And Brad Pitt came back, but like I don't think anyone else came back. Yeah, there's just they're making a sequel, and there's a little picture of it. The Adventures of Cliff Booth. Why is a sequel happening, bro? I fucking would not be able to tell you, bro. New Hunger Games movie being filmed right now. The last one was pretty good. Why is the fucking... It's Brad Pitt propaganda. No, like everything that he does is... And it's just like, this one is like one of his most desperate ones yet, because I won't lie, this is definitely the party is over situation. The party is over and he's still here kind of shit. In April 2025, it was reported that David Fincher had been hired to direct a sequel. Like, why is David Fincher doing this? Doesn't he have like anything better to do? It's reported by Deadline Hollywood later that same month that the film would be called The Continuing Adventures of Cliff Booth and would follow Booth as a Hollywood fixer. Let me know if this is out of pocket, but my main issue with Batman is that he's a billionaire, so he could technically solve crime in Gotham by funding social programs, but instead he's a cop man-child. Yeah, but it's like cool. He's like really cool, and now he's like really hot too, because he's Robert Pattinson. Plus, he has a trauma. He's just a boy. He has trauma. His parents died. His parents died, so he gets like really stressed out. And he doesn't kill anyone, he just like beats them up. He just beats them up really bad. And Bats flew in his, yeah, Bats flew in his, and he has like a really chill like age gap boyfriend with his butler. Like he's really like I mean, honestly, the main reason why I liked the Robin Pattinson Batman is because I just kind of love them like hanging out and doing shit. Like to be honest with you, I wasn't like that invested in the let's get the bad guy. I was like, man, this is just a fucking miserable environment, and I just kind of love watching this. Like it was just peak to me in that way. You need to watch The Penguin? Yeah, I probably do. That makes sense. I just felt the pacing was really slow. Yeah, I think it was definitely, it was very atmospheric. It was like, took its time. But like, yeah, no, I wasn't really bored even a second. I loved all of it. And I was kind of like worried going into it, because the Batman movie I had seen before that was Batman v Superman. And that was, you know what, honestly, I think that's like a must watch for anybody to understand like how bad things can be. Like everybody should watch that movie. That way you understand like, it's kind of like, I don't know. Did I miss Batman Discourse? Chapo, I'll give you something to work with here. Hold up, let me find it. Soup said, let me know if this is out of pocket, but my main issue with Batman is that he's a billionaire, so he could technically solve crime in Gotham by funding social programs, but instead is a cop man-child. Have fun with that. That was who we were, that's what we were discussing. But yeah, I don't know. We need like a fad of like movies about DJs, dude. DJs are the superheroes of the real world. The way they press fucking play, bro. The way they press play and like save me from my own thoughts and mind. I don't give a fuck about DJs. I care so much about DJs. When they introduce a new ding after 8 bars. Dude, when that Japanese guy takes his shirt off. That's actually fucking awesome, dude. That guy's a real life fucking superhero, bro. I heard they scamming the DJs now. Well, they're scamming the rest of us. Might as well scam the DJs too. Bruce Wayne does, but the city is so corrupt with superpowered psychopaths, it essentially cancels out. No, wait, that's true, because, like, okay, let's say that he funds, like, a big housing project, then he builds, like, a bunch of houses for all the homeless people. Some guy's just gonna come in and, like, fucking nuke the city, dude. They're not gonna be there anymore. TBH. That's actually a really good point. Like, you can't even build, like, a homeless shelter because, like, some guy will fly through it and then it's gone. Bro, if I lived in the... Like, this is a situation. And I think about this sometimes when I'm watching the Marvel movie. And I know I'm going to be hit with the it's not that deep, bro, but, like, what the fuck is the point of living? You fucking build a beautiful life, and then some fucking guy from space comes in and just, like, totally fucks your vibe up by, like, fucking killing your grandmother. And then these, like, superheroes... They fucking, like, throw each other into buildings and shit. And everything just gets ruined over and over again. I mean, honestly, maybe just don't live in New York at that point. I think that could actually be the solution. Just move to, like, fucking Milwaukee or some shit. They're not going to Milwaukee. Except for when, like, Thanos, I guess, did the snap. Then, like, half of Milwaukee was affected. Rent's probably cheap as hell. Do you think Lorde is still doing like album promos in the parks in New York City in the Marvel universe? Because like I wouldn't. It's like too dangerous. Like in the comics, Bruce does galas and shit to help the city, and then a toxic waste creature blows something up. God, what a fucking... It's kind of like a anarchy server, the oldest anarchy server on Minecraft. It's like kind of fucked up, bro. Smallville is in the middle of nowhere and they got meteorites and Superman fighting people in the middle of farms. No, that would be even more fucked up if you just got like a little farm. Oh my god, you're so hyped for the harvest. You're so hyped for the harvest and then they just fucking like turn it into a pit in their fight. God, bro, that like, dude, is there like insurance for this? Is it, like, explained in any of the comics, like, what happens to these random people whose, like, fucking houses get totally fucked up? Like, what happens? Because that's gotta fucking suck. And, like, that's why... I think that's part of the reason why, at first, I really liked The Boys. Because I was like, damn, this is, like, a... This is about superheroes, but like it feels like there's actual stakes, and it's like really exploring like the fucked up parts of these superheroes. Like it's really getting into that. And then they just started being like, imagine if January 6th happened in the Boys universe. And I'm like, what? Okay. I don't give a shit, dude. Imagine if Trump would supervillain. Yeah, imagine if Trump could shoot lasers out of his eyes. Oh wow, that's intriguing. That'd be a pretty fucking bad situation, to be honest with you, man. We'd be in some real trouble, man. Bow, 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 bow. There's like a whole legal jurisdiction part of the superhero comics that's really interesting, but they never put that shit in the movies because people get bored. Oh my god, it's because of Soup Ostrich. Because Soup Ostrich will say it's too slow when there's like when they do the bureaucracy. Loki. I mean, I won't lie. Like, if there was like too much of that, I'd probably get bored too. Okay, did anybody watch She-Hulk: Attorney at Law? Is that what like what kind of cases did she deal with? Like, what kind of lawyer was she? Did she deal with any of the nothing interesting? Oh. Have y'all been seeing this new Vince Gilligan show? It's coming to Apple TV. These little teasers that they've been giving us. Oh, dude. I said to my friends, I was like, oh, this show's about Ariana Grande. And then, oh, man, it fucking killed, bro. You should have been there. Holy fuck, people loved it. People like came up to me after and said, man, that was a fucking great reference to Ariana Grande licking the donut. So yeah, like, we don't really know anything about it. There's been like 2 teasers. And that was the first one, and it was just someone licking the donut. And then there was this one. Apple TV show, we will be pirating it. We will be pirating it. It will be happening. It's supposed to be sci-fi. Yeah, that's what I heard, that it's sci-fi. Which is because Vince Gilligan was the guy that was like, I don't like writing with like advanced technology because it makes the writing a lot more annoying. And now we're going straight to sci-fi, so I'm curious to see what happens. Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Are there any? Are people still like holding out for Animal Crossing, The Road, Animal Crossing, The Road? It's not first party stuff. Oh. Great, dude. I'll get to fucking play a game that I play on Steam. I'm playing RuneScape right now. No, I'm not playing it. I just have it open. I can't do 2 at the same time. I tried another stream and it just didn't work. I don't give a fuck anymore. It's not like I'm getting a Switch too. Hey, we'll have like 15 years with this console. You'll have a chance. It's like 5 JRPGs and 3 farming sims. Yeah. You know, it's a lot of these like game reveals, I always end up like walking away from them and being like, maybe I just don't like video games. Because it's always just like so much fucking shit that I'm just like, I don't know why is there so much of this. I don't know a single person that plays shit like this. I think some people forget that there's people that only have consoles for games. Yeah, but like I don't give a shit about those people. It's about me, dude. I want something to do. I want something to play on my fucking Mario Kart hardware. A farming sim, but get this, it's cozy. Oh my god, a farming sim, but it's like in like a small town that's like, you know, its best days are behind it. Oh my god, imagine the feeling, bro. What is a game that you guys want? Like a sequel or like whatever. Like what is like something that you would really love to happen? Cuz sometimes I wonder that and I'm like, man, maybe I just don't want anything. Guitar Hero. A new Guitar Hero that doesn't suck would actually be really good. The Wolf Among Us. There's no way that sequel's happening, right? Like I just don't believe it anymore. They've gone kind of quiet on us, man. Team Fortress. Bro, if they ever make another Team Fortress, that would be fucking crazy. That would like be the most random shit of all time. They have Deadlock, there's no shot. Yeah, no. But like who even plays Deadlock, bro? I swear to god, Connor Eats Pants is on that shit playing with bots. Like, there's no other motherfucker that's on there, bro. It's not even out yet, man. Give it a chance. Look, I know it's like gonna come out and it's gonna have like fucking a million concurrents. It's unavoidable. He's keeping it in business. I just want like I don't know. I like at least we're now in like a period where Tamagotchi life is announced. We know it's coming. And that's really exciting. Okay, Loki, we need to do like a Mario Party stream with the cameras. And Prezzo made a whole group chat for it. And then Chibli said I could be down, and then nothing happened. So like I don't know. Doesn't work for online. What? Hold up. What? The cameras don't work for online. How does that make any sense? They don't let you do the Bowser game and roller coaster. The ones with full cam. So there is. What? I'm so fucking confused. Man, this fucking company is so fucking weird. It does work. There's a cam mode for normal board mode, so it's just so it's like normal. It's just like the camera is there. That's kind of fucking lame, to be honest with you. Like, what's the fucking... No, it's funny. Like, what is wrong with that company? Like, to be honest, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what is wrong with them? There needs to be, like, an investigation into, like, what is happening. Why is there always a catch? I think they're scared of people whipping it out. But then, like, just, like, let me do it with friends and, like, let me whip it out with my friends. Like, a little jerk sesh with my friends on Mario Party. There's nothing wrong with that as long as it's in a fucking lobby full of consenting adults. We should be allowed to jerk off on Mario Party. We're not fucking putting that shit out into the World Wide Web. We're doing it amongst each other. I like the idea that they actually did implement it, and then, like, right after the Switch tube reveal, they saw the people saying, like, I'm gonna jerk off on the voice chat with my friends, and then they were like, oh fuck. They were like, ah shit, dude. That's not good. They didn't think about the fact that people, if there's like a camera, they will jerk off in front of it. Like, I'm sorry, like that, like, obviously it would be terrible if like people were just like randomly whipping it out in Mario Kart lobbies, but that's also like such a fucking crazy fucking concept. Like, holy fucking shit. Oh my fucking god. Fuck, man, there's always a catch, bro. I knew that there was a catch. Oh, I thought I'd be able to fucking jump. Jump the fucking block, bro. Flicking my bean on Switch 2 camera. Bro, there's gotta be like porn already of like people jerking off on Mario Kart. That's actually crazy. I wonder if they have like a penis detection. If they can like detect a penis and then they ban you. Why are you question marking me? Like, this 100% exists, dude. I would tell you like 2 days after that shit was out, there was probably that shit was online, bro. Like, it's there's no way that didn't exist. AI penis detector. No, literally, bro. Low-key, what if we add some fucking background footage to this awesome chatting and maybe I should do some solo peek, bro. I don't have any friends. Maybe I'll try to climb a mountain and peek while we talk. I'm so bad at peek, though. This is going to be horrible. I've been addicted to solo peek. Bro, I was hopeless without, like, Hannah and Losdog fucking bailing me out in every situation. Hold on, I'm updating the game right now. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. The hell? Why is my shit in windowed mode, bro? Oh, my eyes. Oh. 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 I'm fucking. Oh. Lobby mode. Graphics. Windowed full screen. Game. I'm playing offline, bro. Nobody try to join me. Also, in case anyone's wondering, my babysitting went pretty good. The baby did not cry, which is what I was worried about. Cause I had to like oh, let me fucking Haven't tuned into a stream in 2 weeks, sorry. That's okay. Okay, tabbing out froze my game, Loki. I remember this happened last time, too. No, I was not slut-shamed for being a young father, like in 7th heaven. Hold on, I gotta... I gotta restart the game. Hold on, let me get this game up and then I'll get into the nitty-gritty. Land crab. P. Oh, whoa. Jesus fucking Christ. Has anyone ever made GIFs of you on Tumblr? Probably. Probably, to be honest with you. But yeah, we were, my sister was doing this exam thing, and their father was in Finland on business, so I had to walk around in the streets with my 3 nieces. And I was really scared the whole time because I was like, if the baby starts crying, I literally, like, every time she started crying around me, I don't know what to do. Like, she just doesn't listen to me. I go like, shh, it's okay, it's okay. And I try to be like really, I try to be like a really calming presence, and like she just does not. Look, she's a bit of a mama's girl, to be honest with you. Like, as soon as mom usually leaves the vicinity, she just kind of freaks out and she just doesn't fuck with anybody else. So I was like really worried about that. But like, yo, she was kind of sleeping the whole time until my middle niece just started like poking her nose for no reason. Like she would keep going boop, and I'd be like, please stop doing that. I was literally like, I was like, I put my hand on her shoulder and I was like, please, I need you to understand, if she wakes up and starts crying, I don't know what we're gonna do. I was like so honest with her. I was like, we are gonna be in such a shit situation if that happens. So I'm just begging you to leave her alone. And then she would be like, okay. As soon as like I look away for 1 second, she's back in the fucking, I was about to say wheelbarrow. I was not wheeling my little baby niece around in a wheelbarrow. The stroller. She'd be back in there just laughing in her face, and then she woke up and I was like, oh fuck, oh shit. And I was like, okay, just don't. Please don't. Oh my god. And then she was chill. The whole time, the baby was chill. Do you have to say this is Estonian? Well, yeah, you know, they're Estonian. They can't really speak English. And then like a van drove past us, and my little niece kind of had like a car just drove past my house moment where she was like, that van is so creepy. And I was like, it was just a guy in a van that was working. And she was like, yeah, but like only creepy people drive in vans. And I was like, well, there's some creepy people that like drive in vans. That's for sure. But there's also like a lot of like, you know, if nobody was driving in vans, we wouldn't have like houses. A lot of people that like build houses and like build a lot of like the infrastructure that we walk on, they drive in vans, to be honest with you. I'm doing tenderfoot because, you know what, I'm not here to prove anything. I'm here to do a chill ass climb. And then yeah, she was just like, I just don't know, like I don't feel good around vans. And I was like, okay, that's fine, but you gotta understand, I'm here, and no one's gonna mess with you when I'm here. If anyone tries to come up to you, I'm literally gonna grab them by the ears and I'm gonna throw them into traffic. That's what I said to her, and then she thought that was really funny. That kind of alleviated the situation. Binoculars. Ew, what the fuck is this shit on the binoculars, bro? Mike Wazowski. Okay, backpack. I can't remember how to play this, to be honest with you. You're kind of a goated uncle. Thanks. I do think I'm the number one uncle. No offense to their other uncle. I just think I'm better. To be honest. I think it used to be a close race. And if I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's a close race anymore. Just put a bunch of shit in here. No binoculars we're going to want to have. Compass. I don't really even know if a compass is that useful in this game. Like, what you know. Up is up. And then, what do we have here? First aid kit. Yeah, we're going to want to take that. Flare, we got nothing. We got no business with that. How to not die. I need this low-key because I can't remember how to climb. Grab wall. Space and air, grab wall. Shift while climbing a lunge. Space jump. Help up friend. Well, we don't have to think about that. Alright, let's fucking roll, dude. We are alone. Yeah, we don't need anybody else. We don't need a guys. If there's one thing that's guaranteed on this earth, you come into this world alone and you die alone. Those are the two experiences. I guess you're not really born alone. You know, your mother does have to undergo a lot of stress. We're all born naked and the rest is drag. Okay, edgelord. Nah. Can't have a single fucking deep thought nowadays. Ah, you know what pissed me off, dude? And if this fucking chatters in the chat. I don't even remember what song it was. Someone called some, like, song on the fucking tier list an incel song. And I was like, man, incel music is like fucking XXXTentacion, bro. Okay? That shit is, like, actually... Like, people that are... A lot of people that are still bumping that and, like, proudly displaying it on Twitter. You know that the next tweet is like, oh, fuck, man. I fucking just cannot... I cannot stand women. But, like, that one... Oh! Don't you like some of the X songs? Oh! No. I said I liked one of them in 2017, but even then, I low-key would sometimes delete Scrabbles because that's how embarrassed I was. But this was, I did that in 2017. Nowadays, I'm not gonna lie, if I Scrabble that shit, I'm keeping an archive, okay? That shit's supposed to be historical. I'm not hiding anything. And you can tell that by, if you look at my top artist, bro, it's looking grim in there. Hot take, but I love X music as a woman. That's okay, women can also have fucking atrocious taste. No, we can make it up this easily. This is no problemo. This is no problemo for... Oh, watch out, y'all. We know what that does. I like Glee covers. I know my taste is bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. One of the songs was getting shit on. And then I saw all I needed to see when someone was like, oh, but the Pitch Perfect cover of the song is actually really good. And I was like, oh my fucking god, man. I fucking can't, dude. I fucking can't. Because, like, okay, I'm used to the Glee covers, but honestly, I've never really heard you guys say that, like, a Pitch Perfect cover ratio is the original. Let's go this way. I don't like this slimy jelly. Glee covers are good. I just don't remember a Glee cover where I was like, this doesn't, like, most of them just sound like a more flat version of, oh my god, I think we fucked up coming here, bro. Look at this. Oh no, we can swing this. Because most of the time, the person doing the cover doesn't really have, like, the vocal range for the song that they're covering. I mean, I won't lie, Mercedes always did, justice, to be honest. Oh, fuck, bro, we're so cooked. Oh my god. Okay, low-key, I think we have to turn around. I don't think this side is really working out for us. One thing I can understand about liking those covers is the positive association with it in the show. Hey, there's no positive association with Glee. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. I think Ryan Murphy is one of the greatest people that has ever lived. Really good guy. No, yeah, I didn't enjoy Glee for the covers at all. To be honest with you, 95% of the covers, I was just kind of like waiting for it to be over. And it was like a good opportunity for me to not talk. I really just loved the plots. I loved, like, honestly, if they did zero singing in that show, I would have no problem with that. But, like, you know, some of the covers, even if I didn't think they were that good, I did appreciate the absurdity of the situation. You think I can make this jump? Do you think I have it in me? I've seen Glee, but this Glee is only doing cover songs, or do they have any original songs? I think there was like a, I remember there like being one song where someone was like, this is a Glee original, but people lie to me all the time, to be honest with you. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Oh, this is just beautiful music. Dude, we're doing fucking good. TBH. With JHB. What's my dream game? You know what? I think my dream game is like a Sims Baldur's Gate mashup where it's just like a RPG game where I'm just like a guy living a life. I don't even have any powers, but it's like, you know, I gotta like roll the dice. I can like go on a date and then I roll the dice. And then it's like, oh fuck, my charisma's like way too low. There was no chance we were hitting that. Girl, that's Disco Elysium. Don't get me wrong, Disco Elysium is incredible. But like, it's not really what I mean. I want like, I think the kind of game that I want is like really, you can't really make it. Low key, I just want to live my life, but in a video game. I don't really want to go outside anymore. I want a cooking game where nothing is sped up. I want like, oh, I would love like a really good cooking game. That game Cooking Simulator just pissed me off. I guess we gotta go that way. But then it's like... This scary, dude. That's a whole ass spike. I did want a game like this for a while, to be honest. I gotta give credit where credit is due. As someone that played a lot of Roblox Everest, I did want a game like this. And I'm glad that we have it. See, they added cannibalism. I did, but, you know, I have no friends. Low-key, like, none of my friends fuck with me. I think they just kind of think I'm like a weirdo, kind of. I fuck with you. Yeah, like I said, none of my friends fuck with me. Yeah, you're a popular loner. Yeah. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit, we did it.
Tropics, baby.
Claimed stone too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck. Alright, get up there, bro. Fairy lantern. The fuck does a fairy lantern do? What is that? Cures cold and injury? For real? You would get that? Yeah, very funny, Raymond Palma. Seen that the devs can talk to you through a plushie in this game? Bro, the devs in this game gotta start minding their own business. Like, first they kept, like, joining lobbies, and now they're, like, inserting themselves into a plushie. Like, bro, get a life. Leave me out of it. What is that? I heard, like, a growl. I'd do that, too, if I was a dev. Sounds like fun. Dude, low-key, my biggest dream as a child was being a moderator on everything. So everywhere I would go, I would always, like, number one thing I would do is try to work towards becoming a moderator. And I was a moderator on a lot of things. I was a moderator on a Habbo private server. And then when they found out I was, like, 11 years old, they fucking kicked me. They banned me off the fucking whole website. That was really sad. I've been a moderator on forums before. And I was also like 11 when I did that. And then you realize, like, for some people that never ends. Like, there's like 45-year-olds that probably are like very into moderating on Reddit. To be fair, Reddit moderators are fucking out of their mind though. Recently, I almost applied to be a mod on Club Majority servers because why not? Dude, that would be lit. We would have like a inside connection. What the fuck is this, dude? What would you do if you were on a date with someone and you found out they were a Reddit mod? Well, it would depend because if they're like a moderator of like r/cigarettes, I'd be like, that's pretty lit. But if they're like a moderator of like r/world news, I'd be like, bro, when the time comes, I'm pretty sure like they're gonna fucking put you in front of the court, bro. Like, I won't lie, bro. Like, I think you're gonna go to fucking prison eventually for what you have done. What if if they were a moderator of the Red Scare podcast. What was it? What does that even mean? They gotta like moderate Dasha? If so, they're not really doing a good job. Chain. Oh, like the subreddit? Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like the podcast. Low-key, like, I don't need these. But like 2 chains launchers? 2 chains. I love my fans, but I don't want to take pictures in the restroom. Oh, dude, I'm actually like so sad. Drake canceled the rest of his tour, his Anita Max Win tour. Me and my girlfriend had tickets. We were gonna go. She's actually a really big Drake fan. We met through r/Drizzy when the whole Kendrick beef was happening. My BF told his friends I used to be her moderator and they gave me dirty looks. There's nothing wrong with being an Aksually moderator. It's a very distinguished job. Oh fuck, we're in big trouble. No, we're okay. Oh, is that a waterfall? Is it? I don't know. I don't even remember the last time my mods like timed out a person. I think I usually like beat them to it because I get like really pissed off when someone says, well, really the only reason people get timed out in this chat is if they like annoy me. Okay, this seems like a pretty clear path up. I think we got like a one way up. Dude, were the waterfalls always in this game? Oh! No, I don't really know what I would do with this. Also heals your injuries. Yeah, I got a bunch of medical shit. Okay, low key. We're not making it up this. Oh, this is like a really shitty spot. What about this side? How do I shoot this shit? Oh, I can't shoot it that far. Okay, low key though, if we go there. It's like too close to the waterfall though, freaks me out. Don't piss me off. The fuck are you talking about, dude?
It's tricky, baby. It's tricky, baby.
Thing about getting this game, probably nice just climbing with music. Yeah, it's kind of chill vibes AF, dude. I'm just gonna shoot it. Okay, so I can't shoot it like that. What the fuck was that? Oh, fuck, dude. It was that shit. I forgot about all that. Fuck. I don't know if I can make it up that. Okay, I don't want to drop that right now. That's going straight down. Wait, that part kind of looks lit. How do we get over there, though? Should add the Aksel version of this emote. Oh, like the drawing? Wait, that would actually be kind of fucking awesome. Ugh, this all just kind of sucks. Now it's fucking raining? Wait, this is progress? Oh my god, this is good fucking progress finally, Jesus. Fuck you. I spent 6 hours making the emote. Bro, if you spent 6 hours making that, I don't even know how that would be possible. And that's not even any shade towards the emote. I just don't know how that would be possible to spend 6 hours on that. No, we're gonna take the safer route. Have some respect for artists, asshole. Okay, speaking of having respect for artists. Fuck. Hold on. No, this is good. I did see that there's like a... God, my For You page is so awesome. I got this like big thing about like how there's an AI film festival. And like that's what I don't really understand is why like AI film sloppers. I was gonna say AI filmmakers, but like really. Oh, it was by IMAX? Okay, that's even fucking crazier. But I was gonna say like I don't know why they act like they're like a fucking oppressed minority group where they're like we need our own film festival so that our voices are heard. Slop slingers. Amazon is making an AI show too. Fucking lit, to be honest. If you ask me. I hope the novelty turns out. It's just, it's really annoying because like every time, I'm also at a point now where low key like, if you have that blue badge on Twitter, I just refuse to accept that you're like a real person. And a lot of them, dude, what just happened to me? Anti-rope spool. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the Chibli one that he had. Alright, Loki, I need to use this like fucking fairy light, bro. I need my shit back. I don't understand this game. Okay, Loki, you're climbing. Look up, bro. Bro, it's gone. Is that it up there? Or is that a... Wait, what do you mean? You dropped the rope and it floated away? What? Oh my god. Anti-rope floats. Oh. Oh my god. I just don't want to fucking... I can't keep fucking living like this. You can't trick me. I hear those laughs coming out. What the fuck is funny about this? I literally lost a game like this yesterday. Oh. I blame the chatter that asked what... I don't understand this game. Because I was so bewildered because it's a game where you climb a mountain. Oh my god. Oh god. It's over. Okay, you guys are like... You got no faith, you got no hope, you got no optimism. The anti-items are so useful for last level. Oh, that would be true, wouldn't it? I wouldn't even fucking... I will never even get there. Wait, is it... Can I go through there? Maybe there's like some kind of opening in there. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, this is nothing. Got a new puppy today. Yo, that's fucking awesome. Okay, Loki, we probably need to restart. Crispy berry. Okay, Loki, there's no way that the crispy berry... Yeah, the crispy berry is chill. We're gonna make it out of here, y'all. It's okay. We're gonna make it out of here. Go touch the beehive. I'm not gonna touch the beehive. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, fuck's sake. I looked at it and I said, don't walk on it. And then I walked for 1 inch. Which, by the way, I didn't even fucking touch it. Look at my feet, bro. That's like a size 2. Okay. Please get this poison out of my system. I'm begging. Alright, get rid of this shit. Oh my fucking god. That's ridiculous, bro. Bro, what do you mean? I'm in big trouble. Is there like an endpoint? Yeah, there is an endpoint. Hunter got us to it. Oh, fuck. Do you plan your route? No, because I go where the wind takes me. I'm a pure soul. Oh fuck, please don't. Okay, well. I got some good shit in here. Bandages. This should like help us a little bit. There we go. Okay. Take this. Please don't touch it. Please, please. I can't. Fuck you. Why are they everywhere, dude? This is ridiculous. The one little inch of like ledge that I had. I can't. It's over. It's over. Alright, Loki. Restarting. We're restarting because we were in like a totally hopeless dead end. You watch that clip? Wait, can you send it again? 600 meters though, bro. That's fucking... It's over half a kilometer, bro. Let me see this shit. And a lot of them... Dude, what just happened to me? Anti-rope spool. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the Chibli one that he had. Alright, Loki, I need to use this. I need my shit back. Oh, fuck. I understand this game. I didn't even have the fucking excuse. I read the chat after it, bro. I didn't even have the fucking excuse. Hold on, getting like a little bit of a pre-climb workout in. Board fight. I'm a tenderfoot. Dude, the first one was so easy. Have I ever blown up before? Blown up. Blown up like how? In game? You can blow up in this game? Oh! Like a bomb? No, honestly, I've never been in like a bomb explosion, if, to be honest with you. Airline food. What is that, like a potato? Potato and beans and sandwich? Have you nearly died? I did one time try crossing the road when there was a car coming as a child, and then the car had to go like... So that's probably like the closest. That's the closest I got to almost dying. But like I don't think there's been anything like close to that. Did they add anything to lollipops, or do these still suck shit? A train almost ran me over once. Okay, train is like, honestly, that's, you've kind of one-upped me there, to be honest. A train is like a lot scarier. I almost blew up once. My dad used to let us bird all of our school stuff in this barrel, and he put something in the barrel, blew up. A doctor once prescribed me 15 times the dose he should have, and I overdosed and almost died. Oh my god. See, I'm planning my route. You're seeing the soup, I'm planning it. I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, I could really go anywhere. Low-key, yeah, no, you should, I mean, I'm sure you can, like, get a lawyer that's like, yeah, I'll fucking take this shit. Because that's, like, the beauty of America, right? You can fucking sue everybody. You have the money to sue. Well, what I was thinking is, because this is how a lot of people do, is they go to a lawyer that will be like, yeah, this, you got a case here. I can take it on. At least that's how it went for, like, the one person that I know that ever sued somebody. Cluster shroom. What is a cluster shroom? Yeah, maybe you don't want to sue, wait. Your doctor was bedridden? Like, your doctor was in the bed when they gave you the prescription, too? The appointment was a little sleepover? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Liv. He worked from home and had just broken all his bones in an accident. What the fuck? Bro, that motherfucker needed a doctor. Like, what's going on? He's dead now? I mean, look, that's, I'm not surprised. I feel like if you're 75 and, like, you cough a little bit too hard, it's over for you. If you break all bones, like, I don't know how the fuck you like, live long enough to be, like, bedridden. That's crazy. Please don't touch this. Please don't touch it. Please don't touch it. Low key though, some doctors fucking piss me off, dude. I spent like most of my childhood being gaslit by doctors. I experienced a lot of the, bro, there's nothing wrong with you, man. Because like none of them had ever heard of mental health. None of them had ever heard of like anything resembling that, so they were like, you gotta fucking like walk it off, bro. You got like no fucking, you got nothing to worry about, little pup. There's like a lot of those doctors here too. Usually they're older. A lot of the older doctors just kind of like don't really give a shit. Lots of little pup doctors. Oh, literally. Psychiatrists are evil. I've definitely had some psychiatrists that like kind of like didn't really give a fuck. Like the one that gave me Xanax. The one that gave me Xanax, I don't think ever even looked me in the eye. I was in that shit for like 5 minutes and then I had Xanax. Ever had to take pills up your ass? I had to as a kid. No, they never put pills up that, but they put a fucking thermometer up my butt. Because it was a part of the fucking gaslighting, because they thought I was like lying about my illness, so they put a thermometer up my ass to like be like, oh, you can't fucking lie this way. The pills were worse. I mean, yeah, I can imagine. What is a psychiatrist? I can't tell if you're actually asking or if this is like a XXX Tentacion, a father. What's that? Seems like your route planning was lies. No, low-key, like I started thinking about like the doctors putting a thermometer up my ass and I zoned out for a second. Low-key, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm a trauma dump. And it really fucking sucked because I was in the hospital for 2 weeks. And some of the nurses were convinced that I was like totally just like making up an illness so that I wouldn't have to go to school. And the nurses just became fucking like really mean to me. And they were really nice to my like, I was about to say cellmate. But they would be like really cold to me. And it was insane. Like it made me feel like total shit. It was like, it was crazy, dude. I was beefing with like a 65-year-old woman. I was like, holy shit. And then you start to like believe it. You're like, maybe I am just like making all this up. My child psychiatrist got caught routinely sleeping with patients' mothers. Oh my fucking god, dude. Ah! I'm scared. No, I jumped this the last time. I remember this. What? No, low-key, they did hit me with the music. That's actually fucking awesome. Green. Ooh, green. I trust green on like a fruit less than
Why you got necklace?
Vaho.
green is good, but maybe it's like not done. Okay, never mind. It's good. Fry bread freak, thank you so much. Okay, what the fuck? Why am I getting poisoned, bro? What is that? Was that from the fucking berry? Oh, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. Piece of shit. Yeah, no, now that I think about it, I've had a lot of experiences of like doctors either like yelling at me or like yelling at the person I was with. Like when I got my tonsils removed, when I got like when they gave me that assignment or you know like appointment, I didn't like get them, I didn't like take them out myself. The doctor that we went to, I think she was just having like a really bad day that day. And then I think my aunt, because I went with my aunt, she like showed up too early or something. Because she like mixed up the schedules. And instead of just being like, oh, I'm sorry, you're here too early, she saw us anyways and was like insanely passive aggressive the whole time. Like just like really rude. And then she was like, whatever. You know what? If you want this surgery so bad, I can put you in this like hospital in the middle of fucking nowhere. And then we went to the hospital and it was like a very run down hospital. And there was hair in my fucking banana yogurt that I got after the surgery. There was like a big hair in it. And then when I was in the psych ward, there was this one, like all the nurses were really good, except for the one who was just like a really, just like a kind of like a, I don't know, man. He had a temper on him, bro. He would get like a little bit snappy with you. And it was just like, oh my god, man. I don't like you at all, bro. What the hell's wrong with you? Why do you work here? Why are you so to the side? Oh. I don't look at myself. Went to the ER a few weeks ago and they charged me almost $2K for running 3 tests sitting there an hour and then saying go home, take Tylenol when I thought I had tonsillitis. Was he sexy at least? No, not really. It was just like a big ball of nothing. Just a big fucking energy vacuum. Mean and ugly. Well, I wouldn't say ugly. I wouldn't like describe him as ugly. Probably. Like you know, he was just like a guy. just like a guy that like was there. Average, even worse. Maybe that's why he was so mad. He'd been doomed to a life of mediocrity. It's the worst illness you ever had. I mean, probably when I had to get my tonsils removed, that fucking... The lead up to that wasn't really that good. I won't lie, the adenovirus... there was a point where it became like a bit of like a mental battle. Because like the 2 weeks after it... Please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me. The 2 weeks after it, I just like felt really out of it. And I started getting like really paranoid. Like I went back to my doctor because I was literally like, I don't feel, I don't know, like I feel like something is like still wrong. And then he was like, no, that's just like, it takes like, there's like a recovery period. And like it kind of really fucked with me mentally. Because I was just basically like really tired for a month straight. One time I got so sick and delirious I started naming my pukes after One Direction members. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've never reached a point like that with my pukes. I've only had it like maybe like twice in my life where I've had really bad like vomiting outside of like a little vomit here and there after a night of drinking. Like one of them I remember because I had to go home from school because I threw up in the urinal. And then the other one was when I got food poisoning in San Diego and I was just like, I won't lie, man, it's kind of gross, but like I was fucking, it was like really short. But it was like 12 hours of vomiting and shitting at the same time. It was actually kind of crazy. Come on, give me something good. Whoa. Anti-rope cannon? Alright, y'all, hold up. I'm not letting this shit go, bro. I'm gonna put... Anti-rope cannon. What is the benefit of this? No, dude, having food poisoning at school fucking sucks because then, like, people that you legitimately, like, wish were dead are coming into the bathroom and being like, what's up, buddy? And then it's like, It's like, ugh. What? Dear Diary, bad news. The ship made an oopsie, and we've wound up crashed on this mysterious island. Thankfully, mysterious islands are my specialty. With our whole troop working together, we'll reach the top of that peak and signal for help in no time. In the meantime, I'll take this opportunity to add some additional pages in my famous guidebook. Oh, I could have just put it closer. Everyone saw the puke urinal. No, it was just this one guy. And then he was like, "Why would you puke in a urinal? Just go to the toilet." And I was like, I don't know, bro. I was like taking a piss and then I vomited. I was like, I wasn't like planning on like vomiting into the urinal. I just vomited mid piss. But it's like, I wasn't gonna explain that. I was like puking. I was like, there was puke coming out of my mouth. I know last time I threw up was in like 2013. I wish you could get like the post-vomit feeling without having to vomit. Because when you feel like real shit and you finally vomit, it's like actual heaven. It feels so good. I'm like laughing and shit. I'm throwing like my hands in the air. I'm like doing a little dance and shit. Bro, how the fuck are you supposed to climb this, man? Romanticizing vomiting. Low key, you gotta romanticize like everything, because if you can't, then like what's the point? Well, that just happened.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklaces?
Got too damn excited. I fucking romanticized falling off the fucking cliff. You can climb down, bro. You've been here long enough to know that I've done that. Fat Jesus, thank you so much.
Meow, 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 meow.
Let's see what's in this fucking briefcase. I just get annoyed when I have to vomit. Yeah, well, it's never really like, it's not really that hype as it's happening. Dude, these fucking, like, little vines here are pissing me off. Why is there so many of them? Oh my god, dude. Why did it drop it right in front of me, bro? That's crazy. Ooh, what is over there? Climb some, I think. Yeah, but, like, those have spikes on them. Wait. I don't like that noise at all. Alright, low-key, let's go up there. I don't know if this really took us anywhere. Let's just try it. Okay, that was perfect, honestly. Oh. Wish you could climb and swing from vines like monkeys do. I mean, you could. Oh, I thought this was like a table. This is a fucked up composition, bro. Every place feels like a dead end. Even when I looked at it from afar, it all just felt like a dead end. Alright, let's go here. Let's fit ourselves into this little crack here. Okay, I remember this. I say we send this, dude. Doctor, I need a new butt. Mine has a crack in it. Dude, mine literally has a hole on it. Like... No. Is this where I got stuck last time? No, I swear to God I got past this point. Oh. Okay, that was just not happening, I guess. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's bad. That's not very good. Do y'all ever lay in bed and rip skin off of your foot? Use your lollipop. What does my lollipop do? Is it good? Oh, fuck. We're not making it up this. Oh. Oh. Gives infinite stamina. Wait, for real? Holy shit. Oh shit. Stop. Okay, we just go that way. And there's a little fucking briefcase there. Motherfucker. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking nuked. No, it's fine. We come back from this. Oh my god. What is that? Scout cookies. Oh, that didn't do shit. Is there anything else in there? Okay, if we go up that could be low-key the fucking maneuver here. But like, I need the poison to go away. Please.
Oh, it's taking forever, man.
Man, I'm getting tired just looking at this. Oh, that's nice though. Look at that. Look at that tree. Break the hive. I'm not touching the hive. Alright, guys, stop trying to fuck with me. I'm not that stupid. Oh, fuck. They're everywhere, man. Wait, is that luggage? Oh, there's luggage down there too. Oh, fuck, I'm sweating so bad right now. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Does this take me anywhere? Nah, this is just gonna take me up there. Tropics low-key the most confusing location. Yeah, that's what I remember from the stream that we did too. Just feels like there's so many dead ends. And low-key, I have not played this since the time we played it on stream. Oh. Whatever, I don't even give a shit about that. Don't care. I think that side's gotta be the move, to be honest. I don't think there's any chance we can get through here. Can't fucking see shit. Okay, yeah, we're going through that. Let's take this shit down. Plus, I still have my my anti-rope. Ugh. Wait, we're cooking crazy style right now. Look at this. And there's a luggage? Show me the money. Trail mix? Fuck it, dude. I thought I was going past it. Doesn't matter. We fucking tanked that shit. I think we're near the top anyways. Bro, is this not the ledge? There we go. Peek without me, are you cheating on me? Yeah, I'm cheating on you with literally nobody else. Noodle bath, thank you.
Why you got necklace?
Loki
Well,
tired
I
as
got
hell
shit to do
and
with
chat
that.
and Aksel.
We do need another peak lobby though. I just I won't lie, our fucking group is like shit out of luck. If I'm the main guy that has to fucking plan everything, we're so shit out of luck because I'm so bad at planning shit. Have we beat this game yet? I literally haven't played it since the last time we played. This is my first time booting it up. Actually, I think I booted it up at one point because I was like, oh, I'm gonna this is gonna be an awesome climbing session by myself, and then I just I closed it after like 5 minutes. Pandora's lunchbox. What is that? What does that do? Let's get a lobby together soon. I'll message that group chat now. Yeah, let's do that. Random effect. Alright, fuck it. We'll keep it. Scout cookies, bandages. Oh no! Dude, the snow one is tough, man. They got fucking...
They got snowstorms, bruh.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, I just got here, man. Summers felt like winter. Yeah, I don't fucking agree with that, dude. I like can't stop sweating. I'm like actually living in a nightmare. Last day of July tomorrow. Low key, I think this is gonna be a summer where I literally will not remember it. I do not think I will be able to place like this is some like 2017 summer ass shit where like I have no fucking idea what happened that summer. Like clearly I must have been there. What even happened in 2017? Slide by Calvin Harris and Frank Ocean and Quavo and Offset came out. Oh my god, that's a whole ass crack. I've just low key. I've been so fucking stressed out this summer, man. It's been a stress summer. I forgot what summer I said it was gonna be when the summer started, but like I don't think it was that low key. It was just fucking stress summer. Oh my god. $2026 relatively soon. God damn, dude, it's always snowing. My birthday's like a month away and I'm low-key dreading it. I don't really like birthdays. Oh my god, again? Okay. Oh god. Turning 25 and I think my life is being wasted. Nah, that's fucking... Low-key 20s don't really matter. Literally, like, so many people, if you ask... So many, like, older people, if you ask what they did in their 20s... There's a decent chunk of them that will be like... Yeah, no, low-key, like... I just kind of gave up for a while. I kind of gave up and, like, thought that nothing good was possible. And then it just kind of worked out for them in the end, so... But I don't think it really matters. You also change so much as a person. So like it's like kind of oh my god, where do I go? I think 20s are just odd because, I mean, there's always like a little bit of like peer pressure of like trying to keep up with everybody, you know, like if you're in high school, you're always freaking out because like, oh, this person is going to like this university or like this person's doing that. But it gets really odd in your 20s because at that point, everyone's path kind of totally separates. So unless you tell yourself that and you kind of like realize that that's what's happening, I think it's really easy to get stuck in a loop of like comparison and like kind of wondering like why someone is doing something else and you're not doing that. When in reality it's like, I mean, at that point you're not even like, because with school, you know, you all have like the same fucking routine basically. So I guess in some ways the comparison comes like a lot more naturally in that phase. When you start moving away from old besties because you're in different paths. No, yeah, that's a part of life too. But also, like, that's not something that has to be permanent. And I mean, we have it like fucking times 10 too. With like social media. Instagram stories every day. Looking through Instagram stories. Oh man, this fucking guy I went to high school with is like hanging out with some guy that's getting 1 million monthly listeners on Spotify, man. I'm cooked. Why am I not hanging out with a guy that has 1 million monthly listeners on Spotify? What am I doing with my life, bro? But like, yeah, I don't. It's just like it fucking adds to that shit. But it's, I don't know. Like a lot of things, it's a thing where like the answer is to just be like, you got to realize that it's really not how it works. But it's a little bit hard to like, you know, fully I guess like convince your brain. But that is the key, low key. They're also only posting good things, you know, except for that one oomph. Except for that one oomph who's always like suicidal on main. Oh my god, there's actually nothing that way. Bro. I guess I gotta go that way. That way is low-key our only hope right now. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to grab that ledge. Low-key, let's find out what's in here. Wait. Ah, shit. What the? Okay, maybe we go on. How do we get to that side, though? What context is this useful for? Bro, I'm literally covered, bro. Bro. On my life. Also, low-key, I take solace in the fact that, like, some of the people my brain wants me to naturally compare myself to, where I'll see them doing something really cool. I'm like, oh, fuck, but that guy's so fucking annoying. So I'm like, you know what, I'll fucking take, like, a little bit of a shittier life, just to not be him, to be honest. Like, where am I supposed to go? Maybe there? I think that might be the move. We need to create a situation. But how do I get up there? Entertainment is one of the most noble pursuits, except for influencing. Yeah, low-key, I've been saying this. Someone I know created an insurance company, makes 6 figures, but is literally the most manipulative person I've ever met. I just heard sad news about trade leaving you stranded. I'm so sorry. What does that mean? Also, low-key, nothing makes me give less of a shit about someone when, like, all they post about is how much money they make. That doesn't even make me jealous, bro. I'm not even, like, sitting there watching being like, oh, man. Oh, God, this guy's so fucking cool. Oh, wow, he's making all this fucking money. I actually hate when people do that. It's just every person that does that, it's like, here's my big business idea. My business idea is to fucking leech. I'm just gonna leech as much as possible, but in like a socially acceptable way. Where I'm gonna like... It's like motherfuckers that get into like the housing market. People that get like really impassioned about like renting out properties. How do people show off, like, showing off things they buy? Yeah, like when, you know, motherfuckers put, like, their fucking watch on their story, bro. Oh. Wait, how does this work? Like, if I shoot it into the ground, does it float up? Like, I don't understand. The rope goes up? Oh, shit. Yeah, like what I was saying earlier is like, yeah, with social media, it's like you get like way too easy of a tool to just compare yourself to everybody, and also I think there is definitely, I think just like maybe a little bit of an overindulgence in discourse, which makes a lot of people feel like they gotta be like perfect, and then they feel the pressure from that, and it's just like it's like a little bit, I don't know, man. It's like a fucking big cocktail of just not a lot of productive emotions, I think. Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna give me a snowstorm right as I start climbing? You have to understand there's a motive behind every post. True. I think there's a better place to put that, girl. I low-key just, like, need to make progress somehow. And as long as this gets me somewhere, it was the perfect... See? See? It was the perfect place to put it. How? Okay, Loki, maybe it wasn't. Maybe if I get up there. That's how that works? I thought it would create the rope between us, bruh. I didn't know that's how it worked. Oh, that's a chain launcher, bruh. Oh my days. We're in trouble now. I won't even lie to you guys. We're in a terrible situation. Jump for it. Wait. What is this opening here? Wait. Is this low-key the fucking move? Holy shit. Oh, fuck. What's this gonna do to me? Oh, fuck you. It fucking gave me fire, bro. But it also fed me, I guess. I don't know. A little bit. Honestly, it wasn't bad. Okay, I can just go up here. Low-key, we still got this. Put one in the chat if we got this. Luggage. Airline food. Oh my god, it just won't end. Ridiculous. Just remember I bought frozen hash browns. I love hash browns. I don't eat them enough.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. How? How is it possible? Oh, you gotta be joking. Alright, deep breaths. Oh my god, this bullshit. These storms are like every 2 seconds now. Oh, you don't want to slip in there. Give me something. Alright, we take that. That's progress. I didn't mean to lunge. Okay, but it worked out. Give me one of those. Orange winterberry. This has got to be good. Oh yeah, I know that's right. You know, even after like 6 years of streaming, sometimes I'm live and I'm just like, what kind of a fucking hole did I just fall into, bro? Where did this hole come from, bro? What is this? Okay, so there's a big hole there. Keep that in mind. Even after like 6 years of streaming, sometimes I'm like, I cannot believe that there's like people watching me. And that's not even, I mean, obviously I'm grateful. How is it always the whole? Like, obviously I'm grateful, but more of it's like a, this is so weird. Now you're doing the same exact thing. Because I slip and slide. I don't really even know who you are. I don't really even know who you people are. There's gotta be a way I can get up there. What do I got in here? Not really anything. Alright, maybe if I go like this way. Bro, it's gotta be this or nothing, but we just don't, I don't know if we have the fucking stamina anymore. Eat some food. Does that restore my health? Wait, it gave me a fucking energy bar, bro. Okay, hold up. Okay. And we have luggage. Okay, wait, this is gonna be awesome. Do not slide. It's especially that way about like lurkers. There's people that are just like sitting here right now, probably doing something. Probably never spoken a word in this chat. I see the fucking smoke, bro. What the fuck? Alright, let's go that way. I'm making crepes. Dude, that's a whole ass fucking activity. Doing certification training while watching. How do you win at this? You get to the tippity top. Which you, there's a... I forget, is there... Oh, I can't touch that. Touching that is bad. We're in big trouble. Low-key, let's just fucking send it, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? The whole fucking mountain's made out of this shit? Come on, bro. Stop. Oh, it's the sleepiness, dude. What did I even do? It gave me infinite energy because I thought I would be just able to climb up, but it fucking... Now it made my situation a lot harder. We gotta climb down. Let's go that way. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, low-key this way is the move. No! I don't have it in me. Nah, Loki, we got this shit. Watch this. Do you think you would ever play Minecraft on stream again? I mean, yeah, definitely. There's no avoiding that game, to be honest. My problem with Minecraft, though, on stream is that, I really struggle to, like, do anything, because I'm just talking too much. Oh, we have another... Oh. Oh. Oh shit, dude. Alright, where do we go here? Bro, what the fuck? Uh-oh. I think we have to go a different way, man. This is ridiculous. Bro, this is way harder than the one that we did on that other stream. What the fuck? At least it looks way harder. You can climb down. Yeah, but to what? There's fucking hot rocks down there, bro. I don't want to touch those. And then where do I go from, like, if I go to that one, where would I even go from there? Okay, okay, okay. This is the pathway. Look at that. This is where they want us to go. Okay, well, I tried to fucking... Doesn't matter. We got a bunch of shit. Bro, those rocks are hot. Alright, let's go. Oh my days. Does this game have VR? Because, like, low-key, this game looks like a VR game. Whoa, the fucking mountain has a face, dude. Are you seeing that? Oh my days. Oh, this is quite tricky. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to take this. Oh, this is like right on it, though. Okay, I can make that. Bro, is that really my only fucking option right now? Shit. And it just doesn't get better. Oh my god, bro, this is why this is a fucking dead end, man. There's nowhere to go. Oh my god, oh my god. If you see an opportunity, you take it. Uh-oh, 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 what is this? What is happening right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quick, 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 quick. Alright, go, go, go. Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. Fuck. Bro, fuck. Alright. Oh, there's luggage. already have all of this though. Whatever. This was a good lead anyways. Yo.
Oh my god, it's endless.
This doesn't fucking end, dude. My wife told me that she'll leave me if I don't make this. There's a chain right there, so my wife said she'll leave me if I use a chain. Yo, wife, didn't you say you had a girlfriend earlier? Yeah, did you guys see the iShow Speed stream? You can get married online here. We just, she texted me and we had it formalized.
Brev.
Wait, congrats. Thank you. We low-key, like, don't, like, we don't really have a lot in common. When I came out to her as bisexual, she said that I've been contaminated. Oh, that's not... Look, stop getting all woke about my wife. Truth is, you can't cancel someone that doesn't give a shit, and my wife doesn't give a shit. Oh. She ugly? I actually got a advice message from Chiblee to not do the ugly wife bit on stream because people don't like it. He's been getting a lot of flack for saying that he has an ugly wife. And then I saw him pull out the ugly wife bit on stream one time, and then someone in his chat went, "I don't really like the ugly wife bit." Which, like, I'm someone that, I don't necessarily view being ugly as the worst thing in the world. There's worse things you could be than ugly. Like Nazis are worse. You know what I mean? Like, it's I don't think it's like the fucking end of the world. I'm freaking out, y'all. I'm actually freaking out. Maybe I should just go. Oh! I gotta get over there somehow, and I think this is my move. Please just go up it. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we got this. Do you have pretty privilege, though? No fucking hurt at all. Oh my god. Bro, the rock's getting hot. He's a bald ginger. Okay, you know that was like a... it was like a little bit of a self-deprecating joke on my part. The adequate response to that is, no, don't say that. That's so terrible to say about yourself. You're wrong. Not start doing like fucking analysis, like facial structure analysis. Low-key, like, we're kind of fucking doing this. What they were doing to Ludwig when he was bald was crazy. No, dude, that actually, like... People were fucking insane. Sorry, I don't like ginger men. Don't take it personal. Okay, that... That is crazy. It's crazy to come back to the pretty privilege to say he's a bald ginger man, and then to double down on it is actually crazy. Like, that's crazy. I don't even give a shit. I'm just saying that's like a crazy thing to say. Okay, we got a chain launcher. Granola bar? Fuck the fucking granola bar, dude. Who gives a shit about that? How many times have you been bald? I don't know. A lot of times. Sports drink. Dude, we're about to go into the fucking heart of the beast. Alright, we should probably get this. This could be useful. Let's cook this bad boy. Rewatched Train Spotting and now I'm back. Fucking love that movie, dude. I think I went through like a phase as a teenager. I think everybody kind of does at some point where you're kind of like, oh man, I'm fucking ugly. And then I think what happened for me was like I started paying taxes. And I just had like a lot of shit to worry about. And I'm just like kind of like that kind of thought doesn't even cross my mind anymore. I like don't really have the time to think about that. I got like 100 other fucking things to like freak out about every day, I think. It's always gonna be someone uglier than you. I have let go. You're very handsome. No, that's what I'm okay. This isn't me. This is like a slash positive. As long as you're a good person, that's all. Okay. That's kind of backhanded. That's... There's an aura to that. My approach is... low-key, I noticed myself in my head, and this is, you know, someone's gonna call me evil for having these thoughts, but low-key, a lot of people have these thoughts. I stopped letting my head perceive, like, people as ugly. Like, I kind of, like, like, obviously, like, you know, your brain does what it wants. But I think I, like, stopped feeding into that, and then I stopped thinking about it as much. And I think it was like a positive situation in my life. And also, like, All you have to do is be yourself, and people will like you for who you are. That's also true. I think also the idea of you're slowly drifting out of your cam. Where am I? How does that happen, dude? What is that shit? Okay. Where am I? I guess I gotta go this way. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I think people overvalue physical appearance in like the when people think about like, oh, will people find me attractive? I do think people overrate physical appearance in that calculation a little bit, because low key, like, I think if you can make someone laugh, and if you can I don't know, man, if you build enough of a spark off of everything else you got going on too, it's like I think the attraction can be created. All I said was you were handsome, should I die or something. No, you didn't say anything wrong. Nobody really said anything wrong. This is a conversation. This is a forum. This is a marketplace of ideas. I'll say thank you to you because you were trying to compliment me, and I was in the middle of my train of thought. And I honestly, this is a thing that I got to work on. I feel I don't like I kind of, I think this is like the Estonian part of me. I don't really know how to take compliments. Like I don't know like what I'm supposed to do besides like say thank you. But then when I say thank you, I feel like kind of awkward because I feel like maybe like I'm not saying thank you, like maybe I'm like not saying thank you good enough. But then that's just like, you know, I don't know. It's like one of those like, dude, you should see the way Estonians compliment each other. It's fucking hilarious. It's not like hard coded into us. When someone compliments you, you should say, I know, that's really good manners. True. It hurts when I'm trying to fish for compliments and I get none. Dude, I actually got so pissed off one time. I got a haircut and I really liked it. And I kept sending pictures in the group chats because I wanted someone to be like, what a good haircut. Nobody gave a fuck. And I won't even lie, I was so fucking pissed off. Genuinely. Like, I was so angry. Because I was like, it's so obvious what I'm doing. And you're fucking telling me about the lunch that you're having. To be honest with you, in this situation, I don't give a shit about your lunch. This is a situation where you gotta step up. You gotta step up and feed into my positive energy. I don't give a fuck about your fucking sushi or whatever the fuck you're sending me. Bro, where am I going?
White people be like,
Oh my god, bro, this is a weird place to be. This is a very odd place to be. Gooper, thank you. Also, not to delve into Twitch drama. Low key, I watched an hour-long video about pirate software. I didn't have anything else to do, so I watched an hour-long video about pirate software. And pirate software is this guy where he's like, I mean, really, like, his biggest crime is that he's like, I guess he's like a narcissist, and he's really annoying, and he just doesn't admit that he's wrong ever. And then he went against this like Stop Killing Games initiative for like the dumbest reasons. So that really made people be like, oh, I'm so sick of this guy. But what it really like, cause like one of the things that people talk about him is that he like puts on a voice. Like his deep voice that he does is not really like, it's not really his voice. And then I was like, it like really made me strain my back out. And I was like, damn, dude. I feel like if sometimes you have a deep voice, you're just like more prone to sound like you're really fucking condescending, which I think in his case, I don't think it's like the reason behind everything that's happened, but I was like, damn, dude, like when he gets like really up and close to the mic and he's like, yeah, I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. It made me be like, because I, you know, my voice is a little bit deep. I was like, damn, bro, I gotta like watch how I speak. I gotta like keep myself in check, bro. What the fuck? Dude, that's a big ledge. I thought I could make it. I thought I could make it. It looked so much closer, bro. An hour and a half of my fucking life. A fucking eye patch? How's that gonna help me, man? Dude, I fucking mentioned pirate software and they give me an eye patch. Oh. That's crazy, man. Remember you had pink eye from the ass eating party? Low-key, look, I've never eaten ass in my life. And if this was like 2017, I would feel like I'm like the only fucking person in the world. Because in 2017, everybody was just constantly talking about eating ass. Just non-stop about eating ass. It's one of the saddest things you've ever said. That I've not eaten ass. If you haven't eaten ass, you're lying. I haven't eaten ass. And now I think there's like a stigma around eating a man's ass because Sabrina Carpenter did like the... And everybody's like, ew, who the hell would eat boy butt? There's nothing appealing about eating ass to me. I mean, honestly, like... Yeah. If it was so... Like, if someone I was in love with was like... It is my dying wish. Well, honestly, it wouldn't have to be that deep. Ass eating versus ass eaten is very different. When you eat ass and you get the critic from Ratatouille moment. imagine eating ass can go bad very quickly. I mean, okay. It can. But I feel like for like anything ass related, you gotta like prep, bro. You gotta like fucking like do your homework, man. But also, there's like that saying about it of like, I saw this on Reddit in like 2017. I'd go on like when I was like a teenager, I'd go on like r/ask Reddit, and then they'd always be like, what's the craziest thing you've ever done? And they'd all be like, I ate ass. And then someone said, then they were talking about poop, and someone said, don't go to poop's house and then be surprised that poop is home. I was like, that's pretty true. So I feel like a part of it, you have to be like, well, this is the journey that I'm taking. You know, there's like, I can't. Eating ass is not crazy. I don't think it's like that crazy. But like that was, that was in the thread. I didn't fucking make the thread. I didn't comment on the thread. There's crazier things. I mean, there's always crazier things. There's always crazier things. I be eating man ass. I guess like I'm just like I mean, to be fully honest, I'm just like, it can't be that good. Like it's like, I don't know. Like it's like one of those things where like it's kind of like pizza, really. Like I really nowadays will not go out of my way to eat pizza, but if it's there, I guess like, I'll try it. It's better for guys because I think y'all have the spot in your butt. Yeah, but like, it's like in it. Where's this convo going? Convo doesn't need to have like a specific direction, a specific goal. Sometimes a conversation is just happening. Yeah, I feel like hitting the spot with your tongue would be insane. A pizza can have toppings. I mean, low-key, ass can have toppings. Unfortunately. That's not what I'm saying. I'm never letting y'all get away with the food metaphors in this chat. Honestly, eating ass is not wild if you're eating pussy, like it's right there. Yeah, I mean, it's for me, it's really, I'm not like putting this forward as like an idea of, wow, this is insane. This is crazy. It's more of like I don't really care that much. Like I'm just like not like that. It's not like something that like really intrigues me that much, I guess. So it's like I'm not like doing the but I'm also not like doing the yay. As a victim of ass eating, okay, there's got to be a better way you can word that. Okay, this just keeps giving. It's not a far walk. I wouldn't take an Uber there per se. No, Loki, that's a Hall of Fame chat message, bro. I love that. Why are I imagining eating the worst butt? Some people are very hygienic. No, that's true, that's true, that's true. Some people, there are like a couple people on Earth that wash their butt. It's just like I do think it's like in some ways I think it's like kind of funny how like we evolved with all these different random body parts, and then like, you know, people like start eating it. What if they fart? I just feel like I don't know, maybe I don't know how like how much like IBS can affect a situation like that. Not to get like ableist in here, but if they fart, you just let out a giggle and carry on. I don't know if I can tank getting farted in my fucking face. To be honest. Like, I think they're like, I'm not gonna like be like, you're a disgusting human being, I never want to see you again. Because like accidents happen. I would never like be mad at someone for something like that. Obviously not. But like I would need to for a second be like, I would need to take a step back and be like, whoa. You know? Like low key, like I don't know if I'd ever forget it. That's probably a situation where immediately I'm like, I'm gonna remember this when I'm like 95, dude. When I'm on my deathbed and like my eyes are open but I'm not saying anything, and they're like, my family's like, oh, he must be thinking of us, and then all I'm thinking of is like the time when someone like farted in my mouth. But like, you know, it's I just don't believe that like, I don't believe in judgment. I don't believe in judgment. I think these kind of things you gotta laugh about it, but like, you know, I'm also honest in the same way where like, you know, maybe too far, but like, would you taste the fart? I mean, there's got to be like something that happens. About queefing, thoughts on that? I mean, I don't, you know, I don't see like a problem with that. Knew a guy that thrust farted. Queefing is scary too, though, because I always have to say, not my ass. Some dev watching you talk about eating ass and farts in this peel. Yeah, it by myself too. Just standing here. The way your mouth in the game moves. I wonder how many people here have a scat fetish. Yeah, low-key, that's like the kind of thing where I just like, I look. That's a situation where I stand up and I say, I can't be what you want me to be. I will never be enough for you. I think it's good if we just you know, I think it's good if we part ways. If someone paid me to shit on them, I would do it. I literally wouldn't be able to. I can't even go to the bathroom when like I have fucking bathroom anxiety, bro. I don't know where I got that from, but like I got it crazy style. Meanwhile, like every time I visit my cousin, he just goes to the bathroom and he just fucking lets it loose and the whole fucking apartment echoes. It's fucking crazy. Like I do you know, I do appreciate the comfort that he feels. Can you at least use a urinal? I can't use a urinal. I literally can't. I can use a urinal if I'm by myself. I can't use a urinal if there's someone next to me. I literally just stand there and nothing happens. You seen the blogs of the girls who do it? They eat like Taco Bell and drink laxatives. That's crazy. Can you shit in urinals? No, you. Those are for fucking peeing, bro. It's called a urinal. And it's like, really? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'm honestly anti-urinal. I think this whole like fucking peeing standing up shit is, I think it's low-key. The only time it's acceptable is when you're like in the middle of the woods and you're like, you have to like feel one with nature. Because like, I do love pissing outside. I love just, you know, pissing onto a tree. I think that's fantastic. I don't really understand why you would, in your own house, stand up to pee. I don't understand that. And then it's like all these motherfuckers where it's like, oh, my penis is too big. It fucking like goes down the toilet and I can't get it back. Which like, I just, you know, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't believe it. And other times I'm like, there's just like situations that, there's like fixes, man. When you pee as a guy, does it splash back like in a urinal? Not really, because they have like the mats. They have the mats that you pee onto. And that, it's like, which honestly is like even, like that's like even such a disgusting concept, because here I am like peeing onto this thing that like probably like 90 other guys have peed onto tonight. Like, it's just like a very weird concept. Urinals are crazy now that I think about it. It's just like, I don't know, man. They're not really good. I've never looked into urinals. That's, yeah, that's actually a crazy realization. I guess if like you've never used one, like if I had never used them, I probably would have no idea. You know, in LA, I went to someone's house once and they had a urinal in their house, which like that I didn't really even understand either. There was a urinal in their bathroom where there was also a toilet. And I don't really understand if that was like a joke or like why that would, like that just seems like a really stupid joke. Just a waste of space. It's just like odd. You gotta clean the urinal. There's no way to do it. You gotta like put on like a hazmat suit to pick that shit up. There's no way you clean it. You just throw it away and get a new one. Friend I grew up with had a urinal in their parents' bathroom with a huge painting of tits above it. No, you eat it like cake. Oh my god. No, we have to like 180 back to the fucking eating ass, honestly, because that's like preferable to the fucking urinal cake, dude. I can't keep thinking about the urinal cake. The more I think about it, the less I want to ever like the less I want to ever fucking be near a urinal again. I've never thought about it that much, and now I'm just like, okay, low key. I do have a story I can share with you guys, because I remembered it recently. It's a little bit of a raunchy tale, but it made me laugh because I didn't realize how clueless I was. But I was, this was when I was in high school, and I was talking to this girl, and you know, it was like a flirty situation. And I don't remember the context of this, but I just remember, you never have any stories about men, because low key, like, they're not really that fun. They're not really like that awesome. But this this girl, like, for some reason told me about swallowing. And somehow in high school I had never heard of someone swallowing in my life. And she, looking back at it, was clearly telling me this as like a, you know, it was supposed to be like a hot thing, like, oh, that's sick, dude. I just went, ew, that's gross. I just point blank just went, that is so gross. And then the conversation was moved forward, and I remembered that like 2 days ago, and I was like, oh my fucking god. Because I was like, I don't know what the fuck, I didn't know they did that. Like, what the fuck is going on? Crazy vibe wreckage. Well, yeah, no, it was, were you in 9th grade? I think I was like 16. That information never fucking reached me, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe people were not, I don't know, maybe people were like keeping a secret from me or some shit. So like 10th grade. Yeah, probably. Dude, I got like none of my timelines are associated with grades. Sometimes when I tell a story about school, I honestly just make up the grade I was in because I can't fucking remember. I just remember like the age I was, and then I'm like, oh, I mean, I guess that must have been like 6th or 7th, but I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't have no fucking idea. Makes my school seem crazy. I knew everything. It's kind of weird because like I knew about like basically everything. I just never, that information like never processed in my head, I guess. So that's probably like a story that she tells people. You know, but also it's kind of crazy how like clueless you are in high school. Like anything is just like, I think everything was just kind of like, they're just fucking, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what flirting is. Exact grade matters way more when you're younger. When you're unk, man, does it really even matter? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Just don't even have grades. Yeah, we do. We have 1st to 9th. And then we have 10th to 12th. And you know, some people after 9th, they go to like trade school instead of high school. And yeah, that's kind of how it works for the most part. So fuck kindergarten and middle school. It's the middle school is, it happens, but it's like, you know, it's like you don't go to like a different school. You're in the same school for the most part from like 1st to 9th, unless you like move or whatever. I had a female friend that didn't know what clitoris was in college for biology. No, yeah, see, this is, I don't know like what kind of sex ed people get. Literally, it's in my school, literally all I remember is that our like really old teacher, which, you know, I'm not judging her for being old and teaching sex ed, but it was just like she was at like a point in her career where like she also just really didn't give a shit. It was one class and it was literally just like she would show us like charts of the human body, and it was all like it just like really didn't teach us anything, because she'd be like, yeah, there's the penis and the balls, and then there's the vagina, and then there's the boobs, and then for safe sex, you need to wear a condom. And like the whole class was just laughing the whole time. Nobody was paying attention. And then it was just never brought up again. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's actually insane that this is like something that everyone is. Wait, let me put my character like right here. That way you can like really, if you don't want to look at me, you can look at my character. It's crazy. They just say the vagina like it doesn't have 25 parts. No, literally. Bro, they don't fucking say shit. They say absolutely fucking nothing. They literally do it out of like we did it. We mentioned like some words. I don't even remember how old I was. That must have been like fifth or sixth grade.
Boobs, sex, penis, vagina, condoms, so funny.
Yo, that's fucking awesome. But like, you know, the logic behind good sex ed is the fact that you cannot really, teaching abstinence does nothing. In fact, as it works with like everyone that's young, the more you tell them not to do something, the more they're going to be like, oh, that's actually really interesting. And like, teenagers are like fucking notoriously horny. It's like an insane time in your life. So like low key, you gotta like give them at least like basic knowledge. That's what I always like advocate in everything, is just like harm reduction and education over everything. I think it would be great if there was like actual fucking like teachings of what consent is, and then like actually like fucking everything. Like the chart should be like, it should have like fucking 75 arrows on it, and every arrow should have like fucking 4 paragraphs of text. Honestly, like it should have it all. Like it should be like, honestly, like I think it should be something that is like not just like one fucking lesson either, because it's like, dude, if I had to fucking learn about Estonian farmers for like 4 years, like it's surely we could have like fit in like some more useful shit in there. And this can be applied to like so many different things too, not just like sex education too, but like there's so many things that are just like not taught. And then you have the issue of teachers being negligent and lazy. Yeah, that's also the case. A good teacher, a passionate teacher is like a big key to students being interested. There's so many subjects that I just didn't give a shit about until I had a good teacher, and then I was like, wow, this can actually be interesting. That's crazy. Feels like the first like 5 years that I learned history, I had a teacher who would walk in, write all of like the instructions on the whiteboard, and be like, read these pages, then answer the questions at the end in your notebook, and then leave the notebook on my table and leave. We didn't talk to her like at all. And like that was just like the most uninteresting way of all time to fucking learn about this shit. Then I had a teacher who was she'd like taught all over the world. She taught in America, she taught in like a bunch of countries in Europe, and she was so into history. You could tell that she was like really, you could tell that thank you all, hell Abigail. You could tell that she was like genuinely just nerding out every time she was in front of the classroom. And all of a sudden I was like, damn, bro, this shit's like really fucking interesting. This shit's like really good. This is like very engaging. This is amazing. So it's kind of the same with like sex ed as well. Like if you have a teacher that's just like, if you have a teacher that's like very clearly also feeling awkward in the situation and is like doing the bare minimum, then the students are going to also pick up on that and be like, oh, this is so unserious, this is crazy. Which, like, that's not to say that this has to be like some kind of like fucking military style fucking course where like you got to have a fucking like serious look on your face the whole time. Like, I think it's like normal to laugh about the awkwardness of it and like whatever, but like, you know, I think it has to be like go a little bit deeper. I guess if you're truly passionate on a certain topic, you probably don't make your goal to be an underpaid high school teacher. Yeah, that's why I don't hate. That's the kind of situation where like most of the time I don't hate the person, I hate the system, because a lot of these teachers, I think, would be they would be a lot more energetic if they fucking like were making like a decent living and didn't have to like worry about a bunch of shit. Before I lost my virginity, I looked it up on YouTube what it would be like and how to do it. I looked up and I didn't even know why I did this. I think I was like typing random shit into YouTube and I was like condom, and then I watched like a guy put a condom on a banana and I was like, oh, that's fucking crazy. I was 22 years old. It was a big learning period in my life. But you know, wait, how do I emote? That's life. It's crazy they don't tell you how to pinch the little bubble thing at the end of the column. You just have dude, there's so much shit that is just like, this is just like applies to life in general. A lot of it is also, if you didn't have parents that were like really into just like teaching you random shit, what happens is you move out and you're like, bro, what the, like, I didn't realize, like, I don't know how to fucking do this shit. Like, I don't know how to do this in my house. I don't know how to do that in my house, because like nobody did that in my house. I lived in like really rundown houses for like most of my childhood, so like I didn't know what the fuck. I didn't know that I had a fan in my fucking bathroom to like get rid of the moisture, because like I just never had that kind of fucking technology in my life until I moved into this house. I thought that was just there for like vibes, and then I realized like, oh fuck, dude, that's there for moisture. And like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? Nobody ever fucking told me. I learned it. I learned it like a year after moving in here. And to make it not stink, low key, my bathroom, my toilet, and my shower room are two different rooms. My bathroom is a narrow, small room with a sink in it, and then right next to it is my shower room with like my washing machine and another sink and then a bath. And the bathroom does not have a fan. It's just a shower room. So mine is like strictly for moisture purposes. I do think in a lot of bathrooms it's also there for noise purposes. I think that's like a big part of it. You gotta run the water while you're shitting so no one can hear. They have like the no blocking, no anything showers in Estonia. What does that mean? Like there's like nothing. There's just a shower head, and then does a shower have a sauna feature, or is that bougie? What does that mean? Is that to like dude, I'm asking so many questions right now. Is that like no, we have shower curtains. To answer that, I don't know, I haven't really seen a shower where like it doesn't have like something. I do sometimes when I'm sick. I do go to the I do go to my shower and I just let that run as hot as possible and like fill the room up with steam a little bit. And I like doing that. First time I ever lived with a boyfriend, I Ubered to Walmart every time I had to shit. It sucked so bad. Oh my fucking god. Look, That's the reality of the situation. Is everybody poops. Everybody poops, man. I understand the anxiety, though. I know saunas are big there. I didn't know if saunas in the houses were standard. No, there's saunas in the houses. I guess I thought you meant something else. There's, like, almost every house has a sauna. I lived in a house with scary lore. Drama alert was being filmed there. What? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. You have crazy fucking lore. That's fucking crazy, dude. Drama alert, man. Damn, that's fucking wild. I do like a house that's like that's what I really enjoyed about having rich friends. I was dating Keemstar's replacement in 2018. He did videos while Keemstar was on vacation. He cheated me because he said the girl had cancer and it was her last wish. What? Oh my god. You know what? It's crazy is I remember one guy that was a Keemstar replacement, and I'm like, there's no way. There's no fucking way, dude. I don't know if that was 2018 though, but I remember this goofy goober. He wore like a hat, just like Keemstar himself. That's crazy though. What letter does it start with? I think it started with a T. I think. I'm like vaguely remembering like the build of the name. I do think it started with a T though. I don't know. But also the fucking cancer thing is crazy. Yeah, like what the last wish? Damn, bro. God, they build characters in this universe that you can't even fucking imagine. Like the fuck? How do people become like that? That's insane. Make a wish for perverts. Damn, bro. Finish Cottage Simulator when? Low-key, it would be fun. It's also an N. It was an N. Also, he took a conservative pipeline after he broke up crazy shit. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. I've never met people as twisted and strange as content creators, and I've lived in a trap house. Yeah. There's it's a very, very odd bubble. It's a very odd bubble. It's like one of those things where I had a phase in my life at the start from like 2019 to like 2020, I think, where I got like really immersed in like all these like content creator circles, and I learned, I met all these people, and then COVID happened, and COVID was like a huge, like, I mean, there were like so many moments already that I was aware of where I was like, this is so weird. Like, so many of these people are just very like out of touch, but in like a way, it's just a very odd way. And then COVID happened, and I was like stuck in my house in Estonia for a while, and like taking a step away from that and like talking to people that actually have to live in the real world was like a huge fucking, it was like a big wake up call. It is odd. I do think, I think the problem with a lot of with some content creators really is the fact that like they blow up and then they just kind of lose touch with a lot of their day ones. They're like friends that they had before it, and they just become friends with like other influencers, and then they are in this just like constant echo chamber where I think they kind of like really lose track of what matters, and that's how like it gets just fucking odd. I think I've said this before, but I met Steven Crowder at a mall in like 2017. Oh, that's when he was at his fucking peak of like putting the fucking that little lemonade stand up where he would fucking harass students. That was his peak with that. I met Trump in 2017. Did you really? How? Was it like on the campaign trail? Were you volunteering? He was just shopping though. Oh, that must have been fucking odd. He was already president. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, he was. Damn, that's crazy. My uncle worked at the White House and he gave us a tour and we didn't know he was going to be there. Wow. Damn. Should have like farted in his face. Should have seen what happened. That would be a crazy fucking headline if someone goes to the White House and like farts in the president's face. Like I wonder like how long that would be in the like news cycle for. Would you believe me if I said he was shopping at a knife store? Yeah, that would make sense. I don't know what the most like random encounter I've had was. I see like a lot of like I don't know, I see a lot of like Estonian famous people around all the time, but like I don't know, they're like it's not really that interesting. Like they're not even that famous really. They're like fucking micro influencers basically. But yeah, like if you farted on the president's face, I wonder if they would like treat that as like an assassination. Like, can you go to prison for that if you try to fart on the president's face? I don't know what would happen. Probably. Yeah. I guess they don't fucking play around. You shall find out. I don't think there's ever going to be a scenario where I'm anywhere close to the President of the United States. The closest I have been to an American politician was when Anthony Blinken was visiting Estonia and I was leaving the country at the same time. So I was sitting in the airport and his like fucking government plane was like right in front of me. And then I saw him pull up. And it was just like a convoy of like 27 cars. And then he got on the plane and he left. My dad had Charlie Sheen's phone number and would call and harass whenever he was in the news. He now has a folder of all these aggressive voicemails from him. Wait, Charlie Sheen would call your dad? Or your dad would call Charlie Sheen? And then he would give, like, voicemails back. My dad would call him and then he would call back. Damn. I just, like, yeah, no, I haven't had any, like, personal, interactions with like outside of like meeting a person here or there. I do know like it's kind of crazy when you go to LA. Why is my game frozen? I'm not even doing anything. Why has this happened? My game peak.exe is now responding. Bro, I'm just standing here. When you go to LA, bro, you get all the fucking scoops on all the fucking celebrities, bro. It's actually fucking crazy. I had fucking insider info on like fucking everybody at one point, man. None of it was like,
White people be like,
I don't know, like a lot of, like some of it was like Jared Leto is a creep. Because he like tried to like approach someone that I knew. And I was like, yo, that makes sense. That's not really like news. And then, yeah, honestly, a lot of it is just like 40-year-old celebrities constantly like sliding into DMs of influencers. Like that is just like happening like 24/7, and it's happening to like everybody that lives in LA. It's kind of wild. Like all these motherfuckers with like $200 million net worths are apparently watching like fucking Twitch and shit, man. It's crazy. They're all fucking invested. They're all watching like fucking 1K Andes, bro. They could be in the Chibli chat. One of them's gonna probably slide into Chibli's fucking DMs at one point. When I heard it was rumored Justin Trudeau was a swinger and he was still young and not looking like melted ice cream, I would've. Dude, Justin Trudeau and Katy Perry going on a date was like not something that I could have conceived in my head, but now that it's happened, I'm like, that makes so much fucking sense. Holy shit. That actually makes so much sense. It's like such a match. Because Justin Trudeau is like every liberal's like top 5 hottest men to have ever lived. They need to go back to 2010 when they were relevant. Dude, my game's fucking frozen, man. My game. What is the question mark for? What is the intent behind the question mark? Okay, I'm not getting an answer. Man, y'all would just fucking question mark anything, man. I swear on my fucking life. Damn, I've been live for 5 hours. Damn, bro. Lamiche, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Wow. Trying to think. Damn, I can't believe I died in that fucking volcano, bro. I forgot about that. The fucking ass eating completely made me forget about it. And now I just fucking remembered. What a nightmare. I don't know why. That wall looked so much closer to me than it was. The Northman. Is there ass eating in the Northman? Are you going to continue with Peak? No, not today. But I do want to play more Peak in the future. No, he dies in the volcano. Oh, okay. That's a... Put my 2 weeks into my job today, starting a new one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. All right. All right. Also, if y'all don't mind me being shameless for a second, if any of you do have a Prime sub, comes free with Amazon Prime if any of you have it. Throw it my way, maybe. It helps the channel. Thanks to everybody that watches the ads. Those help a lot too. Help me keep
White
this
people be like,
boat going, Jessaroni. Thank you for the sub. Sorry, I don't have a Prime. Well, you do low-key have a sub. So even if you had a Prime. Post on Insta, twin. Low-key, I keep forgetting to. I'm like so bad at using social media now. Like I'm actually terrible. I don't even do stories anymore. I can't take the ads. Look, if it was up to me, or like I guess low-key it is up to me. Look, if I had more money, I'd find a way to make them more tolerable. But low-key pays the bills. So I gotta keep running them, I'm sorry.
white people be like,
Jalen, thank you for the gifted sub. I wish you could choose the ads. I wish that it was like I don't know. I do wish the integrate. I do wish there was like a warning. I don't know if there was a warning. I wish there was like a warning that was like ads incoming. That would be pretty sick. There's like a few things I feel like they could add to ads to make them like a little bit more tolerable. Out of all the people I watch, you have the shortest ads. Is that real? Dude, that's crazy because I won't lie, like I'm fucking greedy with them a little bit. I'm a little bit greedy with ads, bro. So, you know, it's crazy to know that there's people that are greedier than me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Cutie has like 10 minutes of ads an hour. Bro, I have like 4. I have 4 and I'm like, I already get death threats. It's always during movie nights. It's like a thing where like if someone gets really mad about the ads, don't get me wrong, I understand the frustration and I understand the annoyance. But also low-key, I will time them out if they get too fucking annoying about it. Cause look, bro, I don't got like a fucking 6-figure net worth, okay? I'm out here trying to make it work, all right? And ads do it. Ads do it. Money is money. Money is low-key money. Money. I watch the ads because I like helping small business. Thank you. Thank you so much. Small business is very important. I'm a small business owner, and everything I say should be good to go. I'm going to keep the bald. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep the bald. Low key. I think we're keeping the bald. But yeah, thanks for watching, y'all. I appreciate it a lot. Sabi Wab, thank you for the sub.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Yeah, I'm leaving low key. This VOD won't get deleted, so, you know, I won't get VOD watchers threatening me. Wait, I just signed up for Prime. Oh my god, you did. Holy shit. Alright, we'll wait for your sub. We'll wait. Tomorrow we will be back. And then Friday is Pride and Prejudice Friday. watching Pride and Prejudice and we're unpacking everything that we see. And then
White people be like,
weekend. I don't know what we're doing on the weekend. We will see. We will see. We will see what my weekend plans are like. Spud Boy, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Good ass chats today. Thanks to those that gave me some nice compliments too. I appreciate that. Super kind. Thanks for watching.